How are we doing, folks? And it is a Saturday afternoon, early morning, late morning kind of thing, and we are at Fuji, and it is the Fuji 8HR's today, which in reality is 8 hours of single monitor hell. Yep. Neither me or John are enjoying this, but we're going to do it anyway because we are sadistic and we hate ourselves, apparently. Other than that, normal will apply. We have 8 hours of racing ahead of us and we'll do what we can. And you never know, one of these events we might actually get a decent result. And the little chuckle you just heard there was, of course, John74, who is currently taking the car for a little spin. Hopefully not in reality spinning the car, but just giving it a nice little airing. While I'm mumbling away to myself, I am going to get both chats popped out so that when John starts streaming I can see both. So the big question this time round is, with all of these events, it's only the incident that we inevitably have at some point which puts us off having a decent result. Can we avoid this time round? We don't know.
Duty-free, so not lolly.
But hopefully. So as you can see at the minute, for the session we're going to be running, there is 562 drivers registered, and that is 415-ish teams. So there's going to be a lot of splits. It's a cold track. It's not a wet track yet. There is a chance of rain in the forecast, which is why we've got the track tempo. I think I am going to remove that because it's not going to be till right at the end of the session. So towards the last couple of stints, then I'll put it up. But until then, I think we'll be alright. Save clutter on the screen. We'll jump into the TV mixed, and as you can see, the car is quite visible. As I also remember, I hadn't loaded up trading paints just yet, so let's get these paints downloaded. We're now to nearly 450 teams. It's going to be a lot of GT3s on track. A lot of McLarens on track as well. Very popular car for this event. But again, it is the new hotness. So it does tend to be popular when it's the new hotness. We have, of course, gone for a really unobvious car. We went for the Vet. Which is serving us okay so far. So, thumbs up, fingers crossed. We'll see what happens.
Jump in for a lap or two?
Yeah, I can certainly jump in for a lap or two if you want to take it back to the pits.
Yeah, I'll do a... Let this guy go, because it's setting times. .41.3 last lap.
What we can both say is we are certainly not setting the world on fire with our lap times. That's not happening. What we're aiming for is to keep out of trouble and hope to keep the car facing in the right direction for 8 hours.
Easier said than done.
Oh, very much so. We are certainly not doing 39.2s.
That's a qualifying pace.
Yeah, but that's also a 9.5k driver.
Yeah, we ain't going to be racing them.
No.
Yeah, quick, I can get the pits.
Speaking of the 9.5k driver, John, he's just gone and done a 38.8.
Yeah. Get driving there quick.
Yeah, we're not doing them sort of laptops.
Not a chance. Oh, okay.
What was the John okay for?
Because iRacing has just crashed on me.
Ooh. That's, interesting.
Blue virus. Okay. .5k driver isn't a Corvette as well.
.5k, that's proper alien territory. Nothing like having a Porsche coming out the pits and spinning right in front of you to distract you.
Practice for the race.
Yeah. With these cooler track temperatures, it is certainly taking longer to get the car up to temperature and starting to grip. That's for certain.
Oh, something I must do is link your stream to my stream. No, your chat.
Went very deep there. Hello, John. I see a chat.
Yeah, I think the higher downforce suits your driving a bit better than it does mine.
Yeah. Which is strange, right? Because normally, as we was discussing the other day, I need a car, normally prefer a car which moves around and squiggles a bit. But in these and this car, yeah, definitely preferring something a little bit more stable. Hello, Damien. Please make sure you get some of them 4Xs on ice, and for every 4X, you need to down a can, Damien. It's as simple as that. And good afternoon. Nearly 1,000 drivers registered for this session. Jesus.
Yeah, we're in the most popular time slot.
Yeah, and we're now over 1,000 drivers. Excellent. I'm not going to disappear because you want me to. You want the car, John? I want to have a look at that because I think he just didn't realise I was still there. Have a look. Rear chase. Far chase. Yep. He just did.
How long we got left? 9 minutes.
Yeah, he just didn't know I was there and... Dunk. Round we go. Let's hope this isn't something that's going to happen a lot of.
Hopefully not.
That's John in the car. Fog's starting to lift, so hopefully the track's starting to warm a little bit. What's interesting is it's windier than it has been in all the practice sessions I've seen this week.
More windy.
We are averaging 117, I think it is, John.
Something like that. I've lost 500 iRating in the last 3 weeks.
As I said, John, you're not losing iRating. You're being generous and sharing it. Yeah, but we average at about 1.7, Damien. Because I sit at 1.1678 at the minute. So and John's sitting at about 1.8. So we're somewhere in that 1.7 mark. Yes, very much so, Damien. Very much so. John, according to Damien, you've been giving out iRating like Santa gives out toys.
Yeah, too much GT3 and production car challenge racing.
Yeah. Are you doing qualifying, John?
I can do if you want.
I mean, we should probably work out what we're doing for qualifying. I know it's only 3 laps out of 8 hours. But are we taking the approach of, you know what, pit lane start, let's avoid that first corner insanity?
See where we qualify.
So we may as well qualify, because if we're at the front, we're doomed. If we're in the middle, we're doomed. Yep, that is a Damien Cross Racing top tip if I've ever heard one. Best quality strategy, John? Just get pole.
Yeah, you've seen the dive bombs into this first turn.
Although, to be fair, John, from everywhere except the rear, the car is very bright, so we are visible at least. Nearly 1,150 drivers. Whew.
It's going to be a better lap.
Tyres coming up to temperature, that's what that is, John.
That's half a second I found into turn 1.
Yeah. Tyres coming up to temperature. It's amazing with this car how much you lose while the tyres aren't at pressure and temperature. Right. I'm going to be back in just one moment, as I need a pit stop for myself.
Get in the corner. Which curve or turning?
That didn't go well, John.
Yeah, I hooked too much curb on the turn.
I mean, technically, the front of the car's meant to go in the direction of travel, not the rear. And I love that iRacing. They say you cut the course. Really?
Race session's ready. Might as well do a pit stop entry.
Ooh, who are we going to be with? Definitely not SimCity Racing 270. Grid and Go. Don't think we'll be with them either.
Let's go and join the race session.
Yep. Soon find out. I also need to set a few things for this car because I haven't set it yet. Like window wipers. The art of loading screens.
Yeah, it's getting there slowly.
Right, so while I'm thinking about it, let's go do that. So.
Garage.
There we go. That should be okay. So, who we got?
Oh, we've got a 2.6 driver in here.
A lot of teams. It's a lot of teams.
How many? Oh,
God, that's a ping to watch out for. 591.
well, where are they from? They're from the UK.
UK. They're on dial-up, clearly. Whew.
Wow.
Yeah.
$47 teams.
Oof.
Oh, that's going to be straining the graphics card.
You recognise? You recognise them? The name seems familiar.
Which?
LeBrucker.
Yeah, I've just seen that. Team 711.
Yeah. Damien very clearly recognises them. My brain is saying I kind of recognise it, but possibly
Got Jarrett, Will, and Nick. LeBrucker, he has his own YouTube channel.
Yes, I've seen it. Yes. Thank you. That's why it seemed familiar.
Not so fast racing. There's one team called No One.
I mean, I was hoping for we're going to be lapped because they was in our test session. Just saying.
Right, you're going to do a couple of laps? Are you setting up?
I'm just trying to warm up a touch because I'm a little bit on the chilly side. I don't want to go put a jumper on. First world problems, right? Complaining about having a single monitor. Not wanting to put the heating on. You're going to go do a quali run and then I'll do a quali run and then we'll decide from there what we're doing.
Yeah, I can try quality.
Oof. That's quick. A 40.1. I think my fastest is a 40.2. So.
Yeah, it's qualifying. Set up, fuel lights already flashing.
Oh, that's a lot of cars on the start finish straight. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'd just wait there for a minute or two, John.
These are barriers.
Smoke.
Car on the right.
I've decided I'm going to use the iRacing spotter this week, John.
Oh yeah. Okay, I've got Jim on.
So, a bit of Darren Manning to encourage me on. Yeah, it's not going to help. Damien has set our target for this week.
What's that?
Now we've got to beat LeBroca. Back racing into the 39s. 1.6k. I think there's some smurfing going on. So many McLarens.
Oh, it's no fast racing or in a Corvette.
Hmm? .50 from John.
Too deep. That's control cutting in. Ah.
At least it's a gentle cut-in, unlike on, say, the BMW, where it just goes, hey, you want an engine? No.
I've got enough track for that.
You did.
You can cut that sausage.
You can, yeah.
Just right.
Three more X's, Damien, and your first Castlemaine's got to be knocked back.
Only practice.
Don't give them excuses.
By the pit in.
Pit box in 10.
You want to try?
I'll give it a run.
5.
I'm trying to decide if that's LeBroca race pace
Right
or
here.
quality pace for that time. I don't know.
Hello. Depends how big a stint they did.
I don't know. I'll let you look at that. Oh, definitely. Today you are going to keep them in business. I really should have thought about this.
We always aim for a top 10, but survival will be good. With 49 teams on the track, this is going to be carnage.
Survival, Steve. Always survival.
Got a slow car on the right.
The Brocker just in a 40.4. I'd say it's probably perhaps qualifying.
Slow car ahead.
Well, that is their
Stopped on the
fourth
left.
lap, so I don't know.
Go right.
Scott's quick anyway, he's a 2.6k driver. And they're in the favourite McLaren.
Yay! Nothing like giving us additional challenges, right?
Just in fastest lap. 40.061.
I'm gonna need the final lap of this run.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Yep.
Brocker just come out of the pit, so mate, it was qualifying runs for them. That's the Brocker behind you.
Okay.
there, one left of fuel there.
Oh,
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
well, that was a terrible final sector. I only lost half a second in it.
40.89. We've got a slow car on the right.
Right, I better go and get my stream started.
Yes. Let's go have a look at that last sector, because that was awful from me. It was okay here. And it was there where it went wrong.
It should be live.
Yeah.
Right. You going back out or?
You can jump out if you want, John.
Alright, I'll have another go at the qualifying setup.
Which setup are you using for qualifying? Because I noticed something that makes me think that it's closer to your preference.
Yeah, that's got the 7.5 wing.
Yeah. And an obscene amount of ABS.
I don't know, I'm not triggering the ABS.
It's obscene. It's set at like 7, which you should only use in the rain.
Nearly got killed by a Ferrari, didn't know what was going on.
What I need to do is set my track map. Because we need a bit of track map for while we're racing, I think. Or do I have... Yeah, it's probably going to be better with the track map. I was going to have them...
There's Ferraris behind me, but they're missing every corner. They got me a bit worried.
all the frames.
Car 495, just at the fastest lap, 40.022.
No, we're a few minutes away from doing qualifying. You haven't missed anything yet.
No. No mayhem missed yet. We are just in the practice session. And John has probably already answered that, but I never heard him. Because I had him on mute. Excellent. Well done, Ian. Professional there. Sorry about that, John. Clearly, I've had you on mute for a minute or two.
Plenty of mayhem and carnage to go.
I think in reality, what do you reckon, John? Within the top 10?
Hopefully.
Damien was asking what position would we have to qualify for us to decide to not take a pit lane start? I mean, I suppose the question's actually the reverse of that. What position do you not want to be in where you go, okay, now I'm going to take a pit lane start?
Terrible.
He's been trying to abuse the sausages. However, the vet doesn't quite like the sausages as much as the McLaren enjoys sausages.
Yeah, there's one sausage curb you can abuse, the rest you need to stay off. Right, how long have we got left? 4 minutes. Ah, that's enough time for a qualifying. Do you want me to put the wing up?
Yeah.
Garage. Set. Right.
I'm pretty sure
There you go.
we can't even... It's not a adjustable option for between stints either, so we can't. Have a look.
Yeah, the race is on 9.5.
Yeah, but it may be an option. I'm just not sure.
Right side.
Yeah, you can change it in the bits if you want, but it's 10 seconds.
But the question is it done while it's being fueled and everything, in which case that's not an issue.
No, it'd be 10 seconds extra.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it will be. It says plus 10 seconds, so... Ian's design, Ian's paint.
Yeah, it's based off my art cars, so all the cars that I use in and out of seasons, I have. Really? John, look at P22. Is it really the T Merchant?
Hang on.
Because potentially, the name I've just seen was Daniel Merchant.
What was the team name?
I don't know, it was driver I saw.
Yeah, I don't know about driver number.
It's the team in P22 at the minute.
We're 17. Nations League. 13. Daniel Merchant in France, yeah.
So, Damo, it appears we've got a Daniel Merchant as well as a Labroca.
Out of fuel, it might not make it to the end.
You're right, Nick. Just about to do qualifying. Got the Brocker Sim Racing in here and Daniel Merchant.
What team is Daniel?
Nation League Racing. Team 13. Cheers, Smithers.
Thank you, Smithers. Afternoon, Knock.
Right.
And
You gonna do qualifying or am I?
no, you can.
Oh, cheers. Not the wing down then.
Finds Discord on phone.
Yeah. We probably will do a pit lane start because it'd probably be Carnage turn 1.
Cheers, Chris. I think we're going to need it. But then, we always need the luck. It is definitely going to be interesting as we have Labroca Endurance in here. We also have Daniel Merchant. So, it's quite a stacked grid for me and John to be sat in. Yay?
Green, green, green. Here comes your third time lap.
49 teams, we're ranked 39.
Excellent. And if anyone wants to head over to Daniel's stream, I've just been over. He's got no audio, so if someone wants to let him know, other than me.
Double first lap.
One more lap. 41.461.
Rubbish lap.
There's the checker flag.
40.9 puts us in P32.
Oh, yeah, I think we're starting from the pits.
P32, I would feel more comfortable starting from the pits. There's what, how many under grid? 49, 47? So, in reality, I think I would rather not being a part of 47 cars into turn 1.
Yes. That's going to be an awful lot of cars. And it's a Corvette and pole. We have got a 4K driver in here. What?
Quartermass Motorsport probably has
Yep.
a like 0.6k Smurf. So LeBrucker qualified P8, and who did you say Daniel was? Team 13, yeah. Nations League Racing.
Yep.
So he actually qualified P35.
Just put that on while we've got 20 seconds to go. P35. You seen who's in P36?
Yes, I did just mention that, John.
Have you? Oh, just concentrating on the ad stuff.
I did mention that Daniel qualified P36.
Right, I've got the race set up on.
And we're all very, very nervous.
Jeez, yeah.
Where are we at the end of lap 1? Probably still in the pits.
Trying to get all the carnage on turn 1.
Yeah, I think the unanimous decision between both sets of chats is a pit lane start is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be very surprised if we wasn't the only team starting from the pits. I think at this point, Fleet just makes sense. It's like, that many cars into such a tight first corner.
In reality, we ain't starting much further back than we would have been anyway, so.
Exactly. And the amount of times we've said we should start from the pit lane and then get destroyed in turn 1. Or if it was Bathurst, destroyed before turn 1. Yeah, that one happened.
There's us and one other team in the pit lane.
Yeah. I forgot it was going to be a rolling start as well. So, yeah, definitely we are keeping well out of that.
Sorry to the guy from.
Oh, and they're already
passed halfway down the pit lane, so quite far down.
And they're already bumping on the out behind the safety car. Yeah, we did the right thing. At least for us.
Yeah.
Normally, Celestial, I don't complain about things being too tight. But turn 1 at Fuji is an exception.
Eight hours, here we come.
As you can hear them.
Pace car is in.
Mr. There they go.
And off we go.
Oh, racing the pace car, get out the way.
And our attempt at the 8 hours of Fuji begins. Yellow flag, John. Yellow flag. Let's get the fire chase on. And disturbingly, it looks like everyone got through in one piece. Was not expecting that.
Well, the other car that started from the pit lane should have started P4.
Still got the rest of the lap and the rest of the next 8 hours as well. The thing is, we will quickly join the back of the pack.
Go ahead.
Everyone still looks to be heading in the right direction. Yellow flag, John.
Stopped ahead. Be careful. Go right. Got a slow car on the right. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
Watch the rejoin. And to answer Damien's question, where are we at the end of lap 1? We are P44.
Slow car ahead. Slow car
And
ahead.
who is it facing the wrong way? Last turn?
Uh,
Daniel.
no, it's blue and yellow. Was it Daniel?
Yep.
Yeah, it was. He's now behind us. Excellent. There we go.
Go left.
Yep. Watch the push. The push.
Horse mating season.
Yes. Let's try not to get in between the Porsche mating season.
Lots of bodywork down here.
Yeah. And that's a fair point from Damien. We survived the first lap and we saved a bit of fuel.
Wow.
This would be a DRS train if we had anybody with DRS.
Car on the left.
John trying to take two in one go. Ah.
Clear.
Survived. Great overtake, John. Them McLarens are so loud.
The car in C for just in past the west. 40.245.
And here we go again.
Right side.
Whoa, 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 whoa now, Mr. Porsche.
225. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, we got a blinky Mustang in front. So it's potentially no one or Phil Deck Racing 710. Can't tell you which one. But one of them was a little blinky, John, so...
Always.
Oh, a little bit of contact up in front. Mustangs trying to mate with McLarens. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Ferrari on the outside.
The car in
It's
P.
rejoined.
Just hit the fastest lap. 40.164.
There was definitely something involved there, Celestial. Yes. Oh, and somebody work flying off something. I would say that was, as it was blue, it came off the, John, careful, there's going to be an accident. Oh, because that McLaren, I think, is missing a front bumper. Smoke up in ahead, a little bit of bodywork on the track. But, all things considered,
Pretty out wide.
yeah, all things considered, not a bad start by all involved. I mean, we're only 8 minutes in. Yep. Flickering car, 2 ahead, John. He hasn't reappeared yet. He's reappeared.
Car on the left. Got a slow car on the left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Oh, I'm just trying to keep an eye on the flickerer. He's 2 cars in front of you, John.
Yeah, it's bouncing well.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
I wonder if it's them guys which had the 500 ping.
More likely. You know, we qualified 37th.
We qualified 35th, John.
35th, was it?
Yeah.
4.459.
And where are we now?
35th. Back to
Yeah.
where we started. So,
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.
was definitely the right call. 'Cause within 10 minutes, we're back to where we started.
We just started.
Oh, that's going to get messy. Bye-bye. I mean, it was definitely brave to try to overtake on Coca-Cola. So that's P34. We're now ahead of where we would have started, and Daniel is 3 places. Yellow flag, John, yellow flag. Car in the grass, by the look of it. The Merchant of Tea is 2 cars behind at the minute.
40.394.
And let's have a quick look. Le Brocca are currently up in P6.
42.586.
Well, if you could do with a cuppa, Daniel Merchant is your man. He will bring you the finest of Yorkshire tea. Usually via your rear bumper, however, if that's how you like your tea, that's how you'll receive it. We are now up into P33. That's another 2 cars picked off on the previous lap. One was a Mustang facing backwards, and one was a Porsche, I believe, facing backwards. So, up in front we've got DMSR, and in front of them in the blue is Aggressively Average. We have got some really good names in this group, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting all a little bit spicy. Ahmed's not happy. Yeah, I was thinking that with Quartermass. Not a team or guys I've really known, so I'm glad you know him, Damien. But yeah, for them to have a 4K in the car, he's definitely carrying a couple of .6s or something like that, I would have suspected.
642.477. There's an incident ahead.
Oh, careful, John.
Left side. Into the right. Go right. Hold your line. Clear.
And breathe. 0x and breathe. Ooh, code brown. Code brown. It appears, Damien, we have got a really interesting bunch. Because Mr. Merchant is still 2 cars behind us.
Right side.
Mustang rejoin. Don't do anything silly, Mr. Mustang. Yeah, I have noticed that, where kind of noticing people's names, and it's like, okay,
43.11.
have you dropped in to see Mr. Merchant yet, Damien? I have let him know that he's in the same split as me and John, but at the time I don't think his audio was working. Don't know if it is now. I mean, solid advice from Karl Heinz. Cool down. This race lasts 8 hours. Yeah. It certainly does. Ah,
Car on the left.
has he got it fully stirred now? Oh,
Clear.
as John does too. He's got a habit of doing this.
Why have one when you can have 2?
I'm glad you're stuck in with me then, Damien, at least. And that is THLF Esports Austria in front, potentially. It could change. We don't know.
42.605.
It did change. It's now DMSR, and we are now P30, which is 5 places from our qualifying position, so onwards and upwards. Did he Verstappen it?
Slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. Be careful.
Yellow flag, John, yellow flag. Watch the rejoin. Ah, thank you, Damien. Makes me all feel all warm and fluffy. I would have said all warm and fuzzy as I'm growing a beard at the minute, but yeah, no one wants to see that, so... The only person here who has the mental image of what I look like right now as I'm trying to grow out a beard is John.
Eric.
Exactly. And as we enter inside the top 30 now, P29 it is. Oh no, it's the right colour, but it's definitely more than a peach. When I say it's the right colour, I mean it's multicoloured. I mean there's some red in there, there's a lot of grey appeared. Excellent. You've got a 0.6 second gap to the car behind, John. It's a very noisy Mustang, that is. Couple of manual disconnects going on at the minute. I don't know if they are other people or have we started losing teams. Nothing yet. Where is Mr. Merchant? He is down in P33.
Get the word for that.
They certainly sent it, didn't they?
I should have. Times a week on the brakes on the Corvette.
Right, let's get on with this Corvette so we can keep an eye on our John here. Corvette here. He is right on your tail, John.
Yeah, he's been nudging.
On your inside.
Clear on the right. The leader just did a 40.643.
Here's an admission.
Yep. At that point, John. At that point, let him go. He's probably going to create you a new opening anyway, so... You saw how aggressive he was with us. And that should be the opening you need to get past the MSR.
Car on the left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Hold your line. Clear.
And we're clear. As we jump on board with DMSR, well, on board, we'll sit on with them so we can keep an eye on them for John. he really did force that one through. Just starting to eke out a bit of a gap on this DMSR jump.
42.073.
And for anyone interested, we are approximately 46 seconds behind the leaders at the moment. However, that is not an issue. Exactly. 40 seconds is absolutely nothing in one of these races. As we watch Phil Decker Racing starting to push in on Ghost Team, and may jump up and give that a watch. So we know John is behind us. So race start knock, we took a pit lane start, so we was last on the grid. We had qualified in P35, we are currently sat in P29. So all in all, we feel like we made the right decision. There was also, however, absolutely no chaos on the opening lap. Everyone was very well behaved.
Surprisingly.
However, we also fully understand that if we hadn't have took the pit lane start, our car would have been made of tinfoil. Exactly. We think there has been one person drop out so far, which is Elite Motorsport Team Blue. Other than that, everybody else appears to be running. So out of 47 cars, 46 still appear to be on track. Or 45 are on track, yeah. Because P46 is, I believe, sat in the pits. So there does appear to be sort of like three main groups on track. So the group that we're in, which is P21 down to 33. Exactly. So we think, in fact, why are we saying we think? So, Not So Fast is a Corvette. P2 is a Porsche. P3 is a Ferrari. And Labraca is the first McLaren in P4. So it's a good mix so far. And yeah, you're right, Knock. The pit lane start meant there was absolutely no pressure on us. So that's always good. and Ghost Team Racing is just in front of us. John should be getting just a nice little bit of toe off him at the moment.
No,
You're not close enough now?
no, you have to be right under the bumper with this car.
Fair enough. The disappointment is real. Let's just, because we like Daniel. There he is. I'm disappointed in the lack of Yorkshire tea on his car, but that's fine.
There's an incident ahead.
Careful, John. That is Future Team and Phil Deccan having a bit of fun together. Looks like...
Yeah, they've been door handling each other.
Yeah. Does look like you're starting to approach a big group of the main sort of pack of this group. Not so fast. They've got themselves a nice little gap out in front to P2 and P3. Does look like bacon sandwich from Mrs. Cross, if you don't mind. Oh,
Car on the left. Go right.
Mustang got sent again.
yep. Spin,
Second
spin,
time
a
it's been
sugar.
round.
Might take him a bit of time to get back to you now, though, John. But yeah, definitely a bacon sandwich from Mrs. Cross, if you don't mind, Damien, if she's offering.
Question is, do I send it?
The leader just did a 40.344.
I really do need to check aggressively average, don't I? Yeah. So aggressively average, I'm most definitely missing the front of their car. And then Ghost, in front of us, is also missing the front of his car, John. So do be careful.
Getting past this time unless he gets a good draft.
I mean, considering it must be weight saving from not having a front bumper.
Left side.
As John launches it up the inside. Woo.
Told you this car's better on the brakes. Especially when they're missing parts.
Yep. And you can really see how much aggressively average are losing from having a missing front bumper.
They were still pulling away from me down the straight.
Yeah, however, through 100R, you could really see the difference. Aggie Motorsports in front of... No, FRT in front of aggressively average. Oh, it's all very messy. Let's get back on with John.
We're one place away from gaining our rating.
41.
For now.
9,
Right, let's watch this happen. You know what? Considering aggressively average and missing a front bumper, they are trying their best. Oh, and we have a spinner. That was FRT. Oh, lost a lot. As we get back on board with Mr. Merchant. In a McLaren. So that would put us up into a P25. With FRT having taken a little trip further back. Nope. This could get messy. As John just appears.
Yep.
P1 is now starting to lap the cars slightly further back. Now, are we going to see John do two cars at once again? He has a habit of this.
Not from this far back.
He says this.
41.658.
Ghost team went very deep.
Yeah, so I was watching them in the mirror.
Oh. Well avoided, John. Well avoided.
Oh, give me heart attacks.
I was on board with Ghost Team when, well, on with Ghost Team when that happened. Just keeping an eye on him to make sure he was kept safe from any dive bombs. Whew. Look at the speed of that McLaren. Even without a front bumper. And the Mustang's just arriving back, John.
Yeah. Maybe balancing it a bit.
Unless he has a tussle with Ghost Team behind. Which is possible. Considering he's... That McLaren, even without a front bumper. My God. To be fair, he's carrying a bit of damage on his rear quarter as well. So if you wanted to let this guy go, John, at a convenient spot, he has got repairs when he pits.
Depends where and when he catches me.
Yeah. It's just for your info, so you know he is carrying damage. We'll jump back on with John. Phil Decker Racing isn't quite close enough for me to be too concerned about him just for the moment.
The leader just did a 40.792.
Leading group is absolutely flying. Decker Racing, that has got to be some sort of smurf going on. Because a 40.1 for a 1.6k driver, either smurf or really, really good. We've made a couple of places, Celestial. Now sat in P24, so we are 11 positions ahead of where we qualified. So that's going well. We've got Shift Crew a black in front of us. And we have Anthony Cardaro from Phil Decker Racing behind us. And they are very quick down the straight, which is kind of what you would expect from a Mustang. Oh, oh God, I don't know what happened. Where's John? There he is.
Oh, you're so slow into the corner that time.
That's a 4X. Let me have a look at the front of the car. I mean, you couldn't really tell if it was damaged or not. But that does mean we're getting a little bit swallowed at the minute. I know, I just shouldn't have said anything, right, Celestial? But that does mean we have got a Daniel Merchant sat right behind us. There he is.
Still there. Clear.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Behave, Daniel.
Yeah. Probably got damage on the front end of the car now.
It doesn't look like there's any damage. Yeah, and what can we say? Couldn't really hold him back then, so
That thing's got too much straight line speed.
but that does mean we have now dropped down to P27. But it's fine because we're still within the first 45 minutes. And what we're going to do, we are going to take Celestial's advice and send him some Dunking biscuits. That'll distract him. There is a little bit of smoke up in front as well, so... plenty of time yet. It does look like Danny's starting to push a little bit though. Maybe he's just got himself comfortable now.
41.7.
That's useful. As he sent it up the inside of Nation League. Grassroots. He is Nation League. Words, Ian. Speak of them. Right, I'm going to be right back because I'm going to get myself a pit stop.
No worries. Yeah, if you can get clean air, that McLaren is quick.
Right. That's me back. I am wondering, though, if Daniel has been pushing a little bit too hard, because his rear end is getting very twitchy. And I have noticed these cars don't like them rear tyres being overheated.
No, they don't like it when you cut the rears.
No. Yeah, the leader's been lapping for a little bit now. Which is fine. So it just means he's got to get through some of the slower guys, which gives him plenty of chance to get tangled up in somebody else's accident. Let's be honest.
Nine laps of fuel left.
Yeah, no worries, sure. Quarter mass are P7. And it's Harry Langford? Is that who you're expecting? In a battle with F1 Online Liga by MIC Racing Blue and LeBrucker. So it appears to be Harry, as we watch that happen, Harry, Sammy, Robert and Michael. No Max Spooner. And I think they've got away with it. Doesn't look like there's any damage on the front. I mean, was that curse of the commentator playing a role then? So yeah, it doesn't look like Max is racing in this split, at least. See Daniel, just up in front, pushing on.
Mustang's starting to make a few mistakes.
Yeah, I'm going to be very careful what I say at the minute, Celestial, yeah? I'm definitely not going to say Daniel's going to get past this Porsche in front really, really easily. And I'm definitely not going to go do this.
41.504.
And I'm definitely not going to comment that the back of that Porsche looks like it's seen a lamppost.
Just a Corvette.
I think so.
Mustang getting very ragged.
Left side.
Very, very ragged.
Clear on the left.
Must be killing their rear tyres.
Oh, yeah.
41.839.
Valid point. And there is quite a pack of cars in front. So it looks like P19 to 23 is the group in front of us.
The car in C1, just in the path of left. 40.073.
Bit of smoke.
Yep. Lap car.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a disappearing laps
Matching
car.
issues.
Yeah. Hopefully the flickery car lets us all go through.
41.4.
However, it only looks like he's going to let Daniel through. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know, is the answer to that, John. But it's making me nervous and I don't like it.
Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
some initial D shenanigans going on here with the way he's flickering around. Yeah.
Don't know if my headlights are flashing or not.
Left side.
I think he's letting it happen this time round. Yeah.
Clear on the left.
As he becomes somebody else's problem.
I've picked up a second 4X.
Yeah, that happened a while ago, John.
I didn't even see that. When did
That,
that happen?
that happened about 7 laps ago.
You're pulling away from the car behind. Get in. One.
You know, when you was having all your fun earlier. That happened during that little space. Yeah.
Never even noticed.
They came back to back, watched for the rejoin. Nearly took Daniel out. Is it me, chat? Well, has it suddenly gone rather dark on chat? No weather. That's good. So it is just cloud cover. Yeah. And to be fair, we are not expecting rain until the final hour, where it's something like a 13% chance.
42.116.
3 laps to go.
I'm ready.
The
Oh,
leader just did a
Oh, somebody's in the wall.
43.46.
Yep.
Go
Lovely
left.
rejoin.
it is our favourite Mustang again.
Fast but crazy.
Yeah. I remember Petila Man's well. There was somebody just like that.
Yeah. Mustang driver. BMW, wasn't it?
Yep. So that's P41 in front of you, John. So he should let you go quite... Yeah?
You reckon?
You'd hope.
Right, 2 laps to go.
I'm ready. Not sure if I'm capable, but I'm ready.
2.241.
A lot of cars taking their pit stop this lap. Good shout, Damien. Good shout. Don't think any of that changes. Tyres are all ticked. Fuel is ticked.
Boys going for the pits. Yeah, make sure you get well in before the line,
Oh yeah.
because you probably get a penalty for going through the line.
I have done a couple of pit stop practices, so I did think about it.
Hitting this lap.
Okay. Yeah, Mustangs do Mustang things and forget how to turn.
It'd be an hour and 5 minutes for a tank. Mind you, we had the rolling delayed start, so yeah, just over an hour.
Yeah. It really is a great stint from John. And this is where we go, Damien, jump into the car so I don't have to. However, not going to happen.
We'll Daniel into the pits.
Yep.
Where's my guy?
Pit boxing, 10,
Yeah,
Oh, here somewhere.
it was a great stint, Sim Racer. It really was.
1. Right here.
There you go. Optional repairs, 48 seconds.
That's not too bad. We'll take 48 seconds worth of optional repairs.
Yeah, it won't drop us back too bad. One thing I have to do is open some windows. Whoa.
Leaders pitting now.
Expecting my partner to open a few windows, but she didn't.
Yeah, phenomenal
Ooh.
job done by John in that first stint.
Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Could have done without the 8X, but we're still alive, which is better than just about every other special we've done.
Oh, you had to say it, didn't you? You know I'm already nervous as all hell about this.
Leaders pitting now.
Well, you know what normally happens? I'll get killed before we take the flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch coal tires into turn 1. Remember your pit lane speed limiter.
Yeah, my pit lanes, my limiters turned on.
That's it, go.
Coal tires and brakes into turn 1. And just don't overcut the rears. That's all I can advise. Packet cars coming down. Just out in front of them. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put a t-shirt on, I think.
Car 85.
Some people are doing well on the fuel. Up to lap 40. Lap 39 on the fuel. That'll change a bit.
Car on the right. Hold
Still
the line.
on your right.
There's an incident behind. Clear.
They passed him. Oh no, he's passed you. Well, that car behind, so hopefully they won't dive on you.
Right side. Clear.
Porsche looking to your right. No, it's going to stay there. Still two teams in the top 10 that haven't pitted yet. Jeez, they are going super long on fuel. Oh yes. Couple of teams in the top 5 falling out without it, falling out with each other, I should say. Just keeping an eye on this Porsche. 1.7k driver.
The leader just did a 40.758.
Well, we went a bit wide. Could be Ian's chance. Corvette is a little bit stronger on the brakes.
42.351. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
He plays it safe. Yeah, radio can get a bit heated at times. I think it's just GT3 drivers that get a bit passionate. Now everybody's done their pits. It's looked like looks like we are settled into P36 after the 48 seconds optional repairs. Plenty of time to go yet. 6 3/4 hours. He's just played it smooth.
I think Ian just knows how important it is to not damage the car.
Porsche's got a good rim by the look of it, so probably going to go to your inside.
Yeah. Slapped anyway.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go for it.
Right side, clear on the right.
Yeah, actually a lap down on the leaders.
Yeah, I thought we would be with the 48
You got-
seconds.
You got P4 2 cars behind you, but quite a distance back yet.
Okay.
Right, well, Ian's settled into a little rhythm. I'm going to open some windows. I am melting.
That's that push going into the pits. It's a bit of pressure off from behind.
Left side. Clear. 42.045.
You're right there, Mike. No real trouble so far. We had the pit lane start, so we effectively started 47th out of 47. We was making the way through traffic in the first stint. I had a little bump with a Porsche, did a little bit of front end damage. Didn't slow us down much.
The leader just did a 40.
Came into the pits P27, something like that, 26, 27.
26.
Yeah, P26 at the pits. Extra 48 seconds, optional repairs to fix the car. I'm out of the pits, P35. He's just bedding himself into the race.
1.766.
Yeah, we're up nicely since where we started. Dead last in the pit lane. We were racing around Daniel Merchant at one point, but I think the little bit of damage I got on the car just dropped us back a little bit. He's just keeping the pressure on this Ferrari.
Ian's also doing a lot of lift and coast.
Daniel didn't want the team biscuit, so that's not good. Fortunately, I picked up 8X from my first stint. That was it, the tap in the back of the Porsche gave me 4. And apparently I got 4 somewhere else and I never even noticed, so...
It was around the same time as you was trying to mate with the Porsche.
42.45.
Yeah. The Brockers in P8 with a 1.2k driver at the wheel.
Excellent.
There are some fast drivers in this one, there's also a few erratic drivers.
At P4 behind you.
Yeah, P4 behind. He should get you on the start-finish straight. And P5 behind him.
Yeah.
And things are that much quicker down start-finish straight, they'll be fast. I would have stayed behind the Ferrari.
42.87. Clear.
That's P5 directly behind you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice of P5 to give me a little tap.
Where's Damien? Have fun shopping. See you all later.
See you later, Damon.
Left side.
He's diving on the left.
Clear on the left.
There you go. Got P6 behind you now. And half your stuff, you said shopping, I thought you were all about sim racing gear.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Who's going down your left?
Clear.
Right, now that I've let them through.
Yeah, just latch on the back of him, use him to catch back up with the other car. Food's boring. Yeah, bacon and sausage as well. You need bacon and sausage batches. Food as sim racers. Ian's looking a bit racy. He's figuring out where he can send it. hard on the throttle out the last corner.
I was, that's why I was wagging the tail.
42.5.
Yeah, Mike, new route's going very well. Enjoying it a lot. I've stolen the sofa downstairs. Made everything good. As much as me getting used to it being so different to what I had before with the very relaxed driving position on the play seat. I'll still probably fiddle around with the ergonomics a little bit. But at the minute, very good, very happy with it. And Kitty's come for a visit. Hello.
Hello, Nikita.
What? I'm blaming age for needing the cushions since I'm in my 50s now.
0.24.
Come on, the kids, what are you doing? Yes, I'm talking. Yeah, come on then. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Once you start upgrading to direct drives, it shows up how flexible the more basic rigs are.
Yes.
In my playseat challenge was great for the Logitech G920, the belt drive. But the DD Pro with 11 Newton meters, it didn't have creak and flex. Even with all the 3D printed braces. Get close. I was starting to feel the pressure. Just got enough in the last corner and down the straights to stay ahead.
Yep. And to be fair, if you watch my brake and throttle trace, I am braking so early because I'm just like, I'm not risking anything.
Yeah, upgrading your sim rig, it's
Oh, damn
a
you.
little Christmas present to yourself.
He brake checked
Oi.
me then.
Oh. No worries, Smithers. Have a good afternoon. We're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, can confirm.
Another 6 hours, 25 minutes. Catch you later. Right, while I think about it, put a quick advert on. So YouTube doesn't do it while I'm driving. When I put these adverts on, I have no idea how long they last. Doesn't tell me. So I have no idea if people are still watching the race coverage or the adverts. That's a bit deep.
Yep.
P7 just coming up behind you.
Yeah.
In a Chevy. The old Corvette. So there's two of them in the top 10, that's good going. Oh, he got a good driver for last corner.
I got a terrible final corner.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Hold the line. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Clear on the right. 42.549.
We have moved up to P34. All the way up in the Highlands. Whew. Yeah, some delivery companies don't like delivering in the Highlands. Oh, Ian's getting close. Yeah, right, some guy. How's it going?
Time appropriate greetings to you, Sim guy.
It's been a pretty good race so far.
How are you, Sim guy? You good?
We elected to start in the pits after qualifying in P35 out of 47 cars. Made a nice little bit of progress during my first stint. Got all the way up to P26, I think it was. Unfortunately, I did collect 8X along the way. 4X from nudging the Porsche into the first corner. That meant when we came into the pits, we had a bit of optional repairs to do, which cost us a little bit of extra time. Ian come out in P35, and we're now up to P34. And we should be P33, because Ian's just found the way past the Ferrari. Next position is 5.5 seconds up the road.
I am stressed, sim guy. John's done such amazing work in that first stint that I really just don't want to ruin it.
2, 4. Slow car on the left. Car
Yeah,
stops on the left.
before X, when I ran into the back of the Porsche, that was purely my fault. I just got my braking a touch wrong. Oh, there's carnage in front. Oh. Spinning Corvette. Oh, dear.
P7.
I think that was the guy we was chasing. Spinning. There's now P31 in front of you. 9 seconds up the road. And P32 just took himself out of the way. And I have no idea what my partner's making, but it smells very nice.
40.825. Slow car on the left. Car stops on the left. Got a slow car on the left. Car on the left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh, that McLaren's going to be faster than you, so half expect the dive.
He shouldn't do.
41.652.
Well, you're lapping quicker than the two positions behind you, so hopefully you build a nice little gap. And P30 and P31 are about a second a lap slower than you at the minute. P31's at the moment, by the look of it, it's suddenly dropped back a second. Round about lap 74, I think it'd be, for the next round of stops. We're on lap 60 at the minute, so not too far off. Lap 72, 70. 76 actually. A few laps to go yet. There's no real... Yeah, There's no real advantage to try and fuel save at standing stops than get back on the lead lap because there's no full course yellows or anything like that.
Although I have been doing a lot of fuel saving.
Yeah. Oh, when you're stuck behind someone, you naturally do.
Body 1.207.
Yeah, P31's slowly getting closer and closer. You're 1.4 seconds quicker that lap. While Ian's in a little space, I'll put an advert on so YouTube doesn't say you haven't been playing enough adverts and start sticking them on randomly.
Here we got P8.
Yeah, P8 is... Tell you how much faster he was that last lap.
Body 1.4.
Yeah, no ads for you, Sim guy. And no ads for anyone watching my stream either.
YouTube Premium.
Oof.
Yeah, 2.6k driver behind you, they're 8 tenths a second a lap faster, so
Yeah.
it's going to be close coming on start finish straight. Yeah, very posh having YouTube Premium. No Premium?
Or do if he's a no, because I think members don't get ads pushed to them either, but I'm not sure on that one.
Oh, ad blocker. Ah, sneaky.
Nice. Although YouTube are doing their best to stop that, and I'm going to shut up because I need to think again. Sorry.
I will consider YouTube Premium when I'm getting regular money off YouTube. Reinvest it back in YouTube.
You mean all that YouTube money, right?
Yeah, I'll get one day.
Body 1.867.
To be fair, I did receive my first ever payment a few weeks ago.
Oh,
It was enough to buy a couple of cars in the track.
that's all right then.
Reinvested it in iRacing.
I mean, still.
I was thinking when I've had the YouTube payments and that going for a month, I might do a video on what it's like to have a small sim racing channel. That's how much you can expect to earn or how little. Do a 12-month recap. Hello, Nikita. Come on. Don't stick your bum up at the camera.
It's Nikita and her only pause, which brings in the money, right, John?
Yep. You do realise you can't stay here forever. You have to move about 20 minutes.
Car on the left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. 42.088.
The lap car behind you. And in front of that car you just let past, there are 3 cars for position.
Yeah. How much fuel have I got, John?
You have a second. You got 12 laps worth.
Okay.
The lap car behind you, get very close.
40.955. There's an incident ahead. There's a slow car on the right.
Oh, spin up. That was P30. So you're up to P31. That's P29 on your front bumper. Going 1.5 seconds a lap slower than you are. And I've got to get and go to sleep on my lap.
It's not what you need.
Get kicked off when it comes to my time to drive. Ooh, that car behind's very close.
I got a 0x for that.
That was too close then.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear.
Who's in a hurry to get back past you? And there's P9 directly behind him.
What's that message all about, John?
What message?
Just been PM'd something. You know what happened on lap T1, lap 25? No, I don't. What did happen?
Yeah, I'll message you.
Car on the right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left.
Gonna let these
Hold
go
your line. Clear.
because your friend messaging is really distracting me. And I feel like there's about to be an accident, so let's get out the way. P10. Okay. Really fighting the car then.
Oh, I just messaged him back. So, yeah, see if he messages again.
I hope not. It's
That's
really
fuel.
distracting. How many?
10 laps.
Car on the left. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. You've got a slow car on the left. You've got a slow car on the left.
Whoa. They're in the middle of the road.
Quality 3.881.
Stop pushing my cables out the way, I need them. Yeah, how by somebody spinning off the track ahead of us?
No, that was P41. It was a lapped car who spun.
Oh yeah, that was a bit before. We've got P29 on Ian's front bumper. And Kitchen is doing the best to get fast asleep on my lap.
Quality 2.052.
Yes, Kitty will get moved when it's my turn to get back in the car. Well, this is the only time she comes for cuddles when I'm doing something on the computer or talking on the phone.
Left
Oh,
side.
it's wide. Ian's going for it.
Clear.
Expect the dive. No, he did put the nose in. Good.
Ian also gave him all the room if he needed to.
Yeah. Next position is 5 seconds ahead, 2 cars ahead. see, I built our little kitten a great big scratching post.
Yeah, I kind of need to come up with something for mine because she's not a post scratcher. She likes floor scratching.
42.
That makes it hard work.
75.
I'll take my second 1X. God damn it.
You're 1.4 seconds quicker than P28 that lap.
The leader just did a 40.36.
Yeah, I think quite a lot of the scratching posts. Converted a bird table in the back garden to a scratch post. She's got shop brought ones in the house and she's got one custom made. I made out a great big massive cardboard tube and
Yeah, it's a big
paving slab and the rope. Can't find anything big enough for her in the shops.
She is a big girl, you're Nikita though.
Only 7.5 kilos, 8 kilo, whatever she is.
Yeah. Luna's like £14 at the minute, but that is a good 90% fluff.
Yeah.
41.
Ooh.
359.
Abnormal lap discontinuity.
Yeah, you're blinking as you went over the line last lap.
Was I? Okay, that's worrying.
Settled down again by the time you got to turn one.
Fair enough. Not dropped any frames, so that's okay, I suppose. How am I looking fuel-wise, John?
You are 5 laps away.
5 laps, so lap 76 then,
Yeah.
ish.
I'll tell you as you come over the line next time. Or out the last corner. Thomas Peter directly in front of you. The P27.
Where's Mr. Merchant on track at the minute?
I don't know, I'll have a look in a minute. You've got 5.2 laps of fuel left, so you got 5 laps.
5 laps.
5.1 as you go past our pit
You've
stop.
got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Maybe just a little lift and coast into 1 or 2 corners just to make sure. Thomas Peters in a Lamborghini. Okay. Right, let's have a look where Daniel is. The broker in 11th. And Daniel's in P17.
That's a 10 ahead. Okay.
Yeah. You're comfy. You won't be in a minute.
Oh, really? Thomas Peters scared the absolute out of me.
Yeah.
The car behind you, Fuji.
Got 4.1 as you go past our pit stop. According to iRacing anyway. They pitted a lap before us, so they're proving too difficult to get past. You should be able to get past them as they go in the pits.
Okay, now I've got fuel warnings on my dashboard.
Yeah. Hello.
See you later, Celestial. Enjoy your noms.
Yeah. Go have a bit of food. Relax on the fuel. Might just need to conserve a tiny bit of fuel just to make sure. Every car ahead of you is for position.
Yeah. I'm guessing they're going into the pits.
Yep.
Hold your line. Clear. 42.814.
It showed 2.1 on the fuel as you went past the pit stop.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
So this lap, essentially, and then pit on the next one, yeah?
Yeah. Finish this lap, pit on the next lap.
Leaders pitting now.
Check if it's tick for tires. Yes.
Leaders pitting now.
Right, I'm going to play a quick ad while you're doing the last lap or so. 1.1 fuel, so in this lap. I'm sorry, Nikita, but you're going to have to go. Come on.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Thank you. All them cars ahead of you have already been in for the second stop.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Leaders pitting now.
Remember the speed limiter? Oh yeah. Nice stint. Only the 2X.
Pit
Don't think
box
there's any
in
damage
10,
on the car, is there?
We'll find out.
5, 3,
Yeah, I did 0X, so I don't think
One.
that damaged anything.
right here.
No. Handing over a clean car.
Nice.
That's it, go.
I'm in the car.
Leaders
Ready
pitting
to
now.
go.
Yeah. Tyre wear's not too bad. 78 on is the worst of it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. I can breathe a little bit now. I haven't undone all John's good work from that first stint, so I can breathe. And you've got a nice bit of gap you're coming out into.
That's handy.
P12 behind you, P33 behind them. Yeah, I've got Cube Controls F-Core, and the reason I've got that is so that Luna's fur does not attach itself to the wheel. Because Luna fur gets everywhere. Doesn't matter how much we brush her, Luna fur gets everywhere. Especially in the summer. My God, the house looked like a like some sort of horror scene. Just remember, John, cold tyres, cold car, heavy car, full of fuel. Completely different from the last time you was in it.
Oh yeah.
So, we'll take that, John. After the pit stops, we've gained 2 places.
Nice.
Is it 2 places? What position did I come out in?
Well, when you came out the pits,
Yeah.
36.
Oh, so we've gained 4 places then, John.
Yep.
Oh. So, she doesn't bother too much with my sim rig, the seat, which is surprising. Tell you what she likes is my main PC chair, because it's got that leatherette finish on it. And I'm sure she just loves the sound of it as her claws just crunch. So you've got Atlantic Esports behind you, John. They are P9 currently. But worryingly, they are also a 1K driver.
The car in front is pitting. 42.15.
Probably a Smurf account they've destroyed.
I mean, they're running 42s. Yeah. And Luna just adores it when she gets her claws near it. I have to have a spray bottle. So anytime she starts heading in its general direction, looking at it as if she's like, ooh, that looks tasty. Water bottle has to come out. I mean, she's 2 years old, so she's still very much in her T-Rex phase. However, let's have a look. No real change in conditions over the next 2 hours.
The car in front is pitting. 42.048.
So that is... Who's that in front of John? It is Full Force Gremlins, P35. And we are now into P29. I mean, you've got to say something for the racing when the top 34 are all on the same lap. Well, 33 are on the same lap. Let's have a look. Let's just correct that. So, top 19 are on the lead lap. Then 20 down to 34 are one lap down.
41.593.
I like that John's got the space he needs to push on a little bit. John, if it helps, the group in front of you goes all the way up to P25. So there's four.
Nice little pack.
So there's 4 places in front of you. Let's have a look. Where is the T-man? Currently up in P21. Okay. So he's on the start-finish straight at the moment.
The leader just did a 41.993. Car on the left. Clear.
So that is full force gremlins behind you, John. I'm not sure where you got past them. I was probably looking at my phone at the time, so...
Yeah, down to the hairpin.
Ah, fair enough. Looks like it's getting a little bit on the spicy side in front, John.
Yep, well, I recognise both of them cars.
Yeah, different team RPM, different driver, I believe. Grassroots, which is the green Mustang, is actually P28. Then Ghost Team and Future Team.
41.98.
So in reality, doing really well, John. Just making the moves, moving forwards.
Left side. To the right. To the right. Clear on the left.
So as you can see, John is the more aggressive out of the two of us. My role is to not destroy the car.
Car on the left. To the right. Clear.
John will full on send it.
Clear on the right.
As you just saw.
Well, I'm not catching P7.
That is the 1.3k driver of the Quartermass team. So their first driver was a 4k driver, John. It was an absolute full-on send. He absolutely mailed that one. Put the As I said, John, car in front is Quartermass. They are P7. It is a 1.3k driver in the car. And in front of them is Ghost Team Racing, which is P27. And you are currently, even though in traffic, faster than her.
0.401.
Which I shouldn't have said, because John's about to send it down into turn one.
Still there. Clear on the left.
There he goes. I need to get on with this guy because he is very all over the place. Need to build a gap to him, John.
I'm working on it.
Don't forget, if you're enjoying the racing so far, give John a like, a follow if you're not already. And I am also streaming, so you can come find me over at Intraphase, and you can also do the same if you feel like it and you enjoy spending the time with us. And now I feel sick for saying that.
Probably done.
That's John made a nice gap to Quartermass. So he is currently closing in on Ghost Team Racing in P27, and it is their 2.1k driver in the car.
The leader just did a 44.327.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Just keeping it clean and getting past. Every time John approaches that corner, he gets closer. Thank you very much, Mike. I really do appreciate it. If you're wondering what sort of if you do wonder what sort of content I put out, I don't put out as much content as John. I mainly focus on Formula cars, and when we've got a new Formula car, I will start putting out content. However, I mainly do track guides. So you'll see I've got a lot of track guides up for the Super Formula Lights. But you'll see mainly you get the streams of the special events where I either race with John 74 for Garage 74 or for Damien Cross and one of his teams depending on the event. Just being a change at the head of the grid
To the right. Clear on the
as
left.
John seals another one. Nicely done. And now John will go chase down P26. But you can see how quick that McLaren is in a straight line. Oof.
Yeah, it's gaining rapid.
John's starting to stretch his advantage over P28 as we've just gone up to P26. Wait. Oh no, that was Quartermass. They binned it.
What mass?
Quartermass.
P7.
They was P7. They're just sat in the pits.
Oh dear.
I can't see no damage.
I didn't see any messages about disconnects, but I don't look for them while I'm racing.
They've just been sat in the pits. Oh, yeah, okay. So they got it onto the curb. A little love tap from one of the Mustangs. That was on lap 91. They went into the pits. So.
The car in front is pitting. 42.112. Got a slow car on the right.
I just gonna stay out of the way.
Right side. Clear.
Of course not.
No. But it's okay, John.
Position that way.
Car on the right.
It is fretting.
Clear on the right.
Paul Elias from Ghost Team's really overdriving the car, their McLaren now. Fretting of Mean Machine.
That was a little bell.
And that's Garage 74 up to P25.
Who ahead the battling, which is good for me.
I'm on with Fred Ting at the minute, just keeping an eye out for any dive bombs.
Jim just told me the racer ahead is not the cleanest racer because they've got a 1.5 licence.
1.3k actually, John. P24.
Yeah,
Yep.
1.5 on the safety.
Ooh dear.
That's alright, I'm 1.0 if I start this race.
Safety rating, I'm 4 something.
I've had the bad luck. Give Porsche a chance to catch up.
And which he did. But it's okay. Do not worry.
1.03 on an A licence I am. After the production car challenge yesterday.
Ah, yeah. And you're sharing of iRacing. That's it, John. Just get back into your rhythm. Oh, this is about to get messy. Nicely done, John. But I feel like I'm going to sit on with Fred Ting just to see how he tackles this other Porsche. Yeah, I definitely feel like he's a free monitor, bro. Hasn't got the issues we face of not being
On
able.
see corners.
Yeah, not of being able to see corners, right?
Car in front is pitting.
Somebody in front pitting? Oh, okay.
42.
That must be for repairs.
It was P21, I think. Who was P21?
They're going to scrap behind.
Yep, that's why I'm staying on board. It's gone wide. It's all going to come down to how turn 10 plays out for him. Ah, he's locked up. He's gone deep. And he's through.
Incident ahead. Go left.
Yellow flag. Go left, John. Go left. Rotated Porsche.
Whoa,
Oh.
what the hell? Jesus Christ, didn't I react over them?
Yeah, it doesn't like them curbs, John. Let's go have a look what happened.
Four X as well in that.
Yep. So you come round, you avoid the Porsche,
Which
And-
sends me wide.
and you wash out over the first. Yep. You had a light tap against the rear. Let's have a close look. It's seen better days, John. It's gonna take a little bit more than T-cut. But other than the paintwork, it doesn't look too bad. All the good work. John has to restart. You have 16 laps remaining, John.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yeah, and it terrifies me, John. Please don't break the car. Well, John's like, yeah, no, I've had enough of this.
Stay on the right. Still there. 42.382.
So what we're watching here is the two teams on the both trying to do exactly the same thing.
Clear.
Oh, some absolutely fantastic driving going on here. Got to be honest.
The leader just did a 40.913.
I'll be glad when Ghost Team get past Unstop in front of them, and we've got the 2.1k driver behind us, not the 1.5k driver behind us. In fact, no. What I actually want is John to extend the gap so I don't have to worry about these two. That's the one, right?
Working on it. That was on step.
Yes, it was.
P22 I need for positive iRacing. Okay.
You are in P22.
Yep.
We'll get on with some cinematics for a minute, as we've got enough of a gap where nothing's going to happen. You'll be glad to know, John, Mr. Merchant is on the start-finish straight at the minute.
Well, I'm not a million miles ahead.
No, P17.
Still in the car?
No, Steve Santana is in the car at the minute. Which is their 1.3k driver.
This is a horrible lap.
Yeah, I've just rejoined you and noticed just the queue of cars. Weather check. No weather. It's definitely not going to T-cut out.
Yeah, it might be a little delay in the pits, that one.
Yeah.
41.583.
But let's be honest. 3 hours down. 5 to go. Still plenty of time. .2, John. 12.2. I'll let you know at the line.
Be 11.8 or something.
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Driving hard behind, he's fishtailing out the last corner.
Yep. .11.7, John.
986.
Yeah, 11 laps in.
P20 is fretting. You have P41, the quartermaster driver, between you and him. Currently, the Brucker is the last car on the lead lap in P10.
Doesn't let me pass.
On the right, 41.723.
Thank you.
Clear.
previous lap you were 7/10 quicker than car in front, John.
I was.
Right. While it's nice and quiet, I'm going to stretch my legs and get a drink.
I was.
There we go.
6 laps to go.
Leaders pitting now.
Leaders pitting now, though, John. That is interesting if the leaders are pitting pitted this lap.
Leaders pitting now.
John has definitely closed it up onto Mean Machine Endurance.
Yeah, somebody's just come out of the pit in front of them.
I would say that is Atlantic Esports. And whether it's just down to pit strategy, we are now ahead of LeBroca.
That'll be pit strategy.
I am keeping an eye on it. No, that'd be damage, John.
Oh.
Let's see what happened to him. So there was on the start finish straight. And okay, they broke themselves on the start finish straight.
Disconnect or something?
No, I've got no words for what just happened.
4 laps left.
So
4.8 as I go past the pit box.
okay. So they literally just drifted onto the grass and then spun it on the grass.
Very strange.
Yeah. I mean, that puts us now P19, so we're inside the top 20. The Team Merchant is 5 places ahead of us, Nations League. They are P14, so they are... We're on track currently. I don't know. Start finish straight. Coming into turn 1.
Lots of cars on the start finish straight in front of me.
Oh yeah, and it looks very messy as well. Four laps, John.
3 laps.
A little bit of lift and coast, just to make sure you can do.
I have been, but I ain't going to stretch it that far.
I think you will. I'll keep you up to date. It's going really well, Russell. We are currently sat in P18. We started from P47 after taking a pit lane start. So do remember that. We're just at the end of the next sort of like pit stop cycle. So John's nearly finished his stint. Yeah. iRacing, who are in our session, have crashed on the start-finish straight, so they're falling down the order. Daniel Merchant, who is also in our split. Yeah, we've got a fun split. He's a couple of places ahead of us. 2.8 laps, John. Daniel Merchant is P11 at the moment. Well, his team is P11 at the moment. So,
Leaders pitting now.
so far, so good. We're out, and shockingly, Russ, we're only one lap down. Yeah. Hey, Damo. Yep. All is going well in the world at the moment. John's got about a lap to 2 laps left in the car, and then I go back in for my next stint. With all the fuel and strategy going on at the minute, we are currently in P17.
Roughly 2 laps as I go past the pit box.
Made that P16. Two laps, John. Two laps. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yellow flag, John, which is worrying. There.
Long way off.
And it is our least favourite of the Mustangs. Ooh.
Yeah, the fast but erratic one.
Yes. What I'm trying to... Oh, Daniel Merchant's on the radio. I'm trying to work out... Yes, no. Are you bitting this lap, John?
I should just make it on fuel.
Okay,
Do one
so
more.
I'm going to get a final comfort break then, just to be on the safe side. This is going to be fun.
It looks like his car's on fire behind me.
Has taken the lead.
Laps. Well, I'd rather you was ahead of me. And that's why. How you doing, Russell, anyway? I haven't seen you around for a little while.
You let the tank back through, did you, John?
Yeah.
Leaders pitting now.
Loads of fuel left, John. Loads of fuel left.
0.3 of a lap.
Plenty.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Leaders pitting now. The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 10. 5. 3.
1/10 of a gallon
2,
left.
1. Right here.
50 seconds of optionals.
All the damage is repairable.
It's all repairable, John, so...
Yeah, it's just annoying losing that 50 seconds. That's half a lap.
Yeah.
Oh, because a Porsche been in front of us.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was a Porsche nudged up the backside to give us the first bit of damage. Then the Porsche spun in front of us, so I had to go over the sausage curb and
Repairs are
got
almost
clipped by
finished
somebody.
up.
Oh, well, he'd drop us back a few places.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you got other stuff going on, YouTube always can take a back
That's
seat.
it, go.
It's relentless, YouTube. I am absolutely sweating. Nice gap behind you. Looks like we're going to come out P29 so far. Yeah, these YouTubers you see on streaming every single day, all day. I just haven't got a clue how they do it.
Money.
Yeah, but how did they manage to keep the enthusiasm for it going?
Money.
YouTube don't pay that well.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
I'm not for 1,000 subscribers anyway. Speaking of money, so I'm going to put a quick advert on so YouTube doesn't start doing it themselves.
Oh, to be one of the privileged who has to consider when they have to put YouTube ads on, right? I am, of course, joking.
trouble is, I have absolutely zero idea how long these adverts last for. You could do with some sort of timer telling you when all the skippable adverts now are finished.
I have to get your partner to have a look for you, John.
I have to get my phone out with the other account. Yeah, people have the energy to stream 5 days a week, 6 or 7 hours a day. I don't know. Maybe one of these special events for 6, 8 or 10 hours, whatever. I'll crash the next day.
We are getting on though, John.
The leader did have 41.
Yeah, it's in my 50s now. I'd love to know how this Matt Malone does his subathons when he's on for 15, 16, 18 hours a day.
There is an answer to that. It begins with M, ends in Y, has a C as well, and ends in an E.
Drugs. Yes, I suppose they could help as well, but only for so long.
Yeah, John's experienced the yellow sausage curbs.
Ah, I wonder what that beat would. Yeah, one sausage curb has took its revenge on me. But in fairness, I got forced wide by a spinning Porsche. Which I might go and have a look at that if I can find that lap.
Just look for your very long lap.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit further on. See, that one on the right you can use. Don't use them. Porsche spinning ahead. I took a bad line into the corner, went a bit wide. Oh, the broker had disconnects.
Oh, is that what happened? Because it was ever so strange watching it back. Just so like goes onto the grass and yeah.
I just understeered out. Oomph. Whoa.
Yep.
That could have ended the race there.
And that is why we had 50 seconds of repairs.
Oh. Yeah, it's not good when it ends up on the roof. Fortunately, that didn't happen to us. There's a second yellow curve there in between the two that you could actually see. Or a third one there, I should say, between the two you can see. Hey, you were racing that Audi for position earlier.
Yeah.
They're a lap down now. Twice I've had damage in this race. Once I just misjudged it going into the first corner and tapped the Porsche up the bum. Fortunately, they carried on like nothing happened. And the other one was trying to avoid the Porsche that had spun. So, our first, the 12 hours, we have Lamborghinis trying to kill Ian, and this one we've got Porsches trying to kill me. Or me trying to kill Porsches.
True.
Drives just set off the fire alarm.
Yes. I heard that, John. Nothing like battling with an Audi and there's a fire alarm going off.
I don't know what she's cooking, but the cat's probably shoved the door open between the kitchen and the where the smoke alarm is.
Car on the right. Clear.
Ah, no worries, Mike.
Wrong button. Thank you.
42.856.
I'll take the 1X. Sod it.
Yeah, all your 1Xs that come from that first corner, all my Xs that come from contact.
Yep.
Should we go TV next?
Oh, that's a name in P26. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, watch how you say that one.
Yeah.
I ain't even going to try.
No, not me.
That's the name of the race.
Right. This lap I won't hit the pit button instead of the radio button.
Right. I'm going to nip to the toilet, so I'm going to put an advert on while I'm gone. See how long it lasts. I Shall be back in a minute.
The leader just did a 41.433.
Oh wow, it gets a bit messy if you have P10 involved with P27 as well. Oh jeez. Gosh darn it. Yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag.
That's better. Good positions just ahead of you. We've been past them cars a couple of times.
Yes. A good few still, Damo. 43-ish
41.97.
out of 47.
I've got to have a look at the entries. See how many there are. One, two. I think we're missing 3 teams. 2 quit. Maybe. Yeah, we're only missing a couple of teams. And nobody wants to give up on this race. McLaren and Philly's got a bit of damage on the left front. I'm sure that was McLaren that was really pretty quick earlier on without a bumper.
Yeah, different driver though.
Yeah.
Is their 1.2k driver?
Yeah. With the interesting name.
Yes. That's why I called him the 1.2k driver, John. There is also another quite interesting name in the group, and if the two came together, wow, that'd get messy.
Ian's thinking about doing my move.
Yeah, and then fought massively against it. I was like, yeah, no.
We have 4 1/4 hours left.
43.599.
I'll take the 1X.
He had loads of room.
I didn't have the rotation, that was the problem, John.
Right, next car, 3.1 seconds up the road.
Mr. Gold himself.
Yep.
The leader just did a 41.0.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely hitting the tyres a bit harder than you. What was your worst worn tyre, down to 80%?
78. Front,
78.
front left, inner shoulder.
Yeah, mine's down to 71. But I am using the front tyres a little bit harder.
41.5.
Probably because I keep out braking myself. I wouldn't say the track improves, I think we just get more used to it.
Yeah, I think that's probably more like it.
I mean, neither of us are natural GT3 drivers and we don't particularly get on well with the GT3s, but we're plugging away.
41.459.
As you well know, Russ, my driving style does not suit GT3 in the slightest.
I just find them too heavy.
Yeah, that's probably why it doesn't suit my driving style, because I just need a car which does what I want it to do.
Yeah. I need to check if my light flash is working.
John just saw me use my light flash then, yeah?
Yep. It should have been working.
In the SFL, I really enjoyed it round here, Russ. In this,
Car on the left. Still there. Clear.
Considering that was a lapped car, I had to work far too hard for that.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't spam the lights because some people will just sit in front of you and do that. Well, next car's 3.1 up the road. Next 3 cars are just up the road. No, it's a track being on a single monitor. You will struggle.
Very much so. First world problems, most definitely.
Yeah.
I think I said in John's stream last night, I even considered plugging in my VR, but I didn't think I could manage 8 hours of it just to try to get around the single monitor issue.
Yeah, these last 2 corners, you just haven't got a clue where you're turning in.
And there is so much time in turning in correctly. I will say the SFL was a lot of fun around here, and I think it was because you could just throw it around like you can with always with the SFL. I mean, for example, turn 3 at Coca-Cola, you're doing it with, if I remember correctly, in the SFL with just a very slight lift, and even flat on good laps. Here, in this, it's a brake, lift, send a corner a message via carrier pigeon just to make sure it's happy to see you. I think this would have been more fun without the 1011 chicane for GT3 if we didn't do the Grand Prix circuit. Because it would be one less lined corner.
Yeah, but it'd be one less overtaking opportunity as well.
True enough.
That's been my favourite spot to get past people so far.
You've got past that a lot this race. And anyone watching my stream, ignore my Delta. It doesn't know what it is anymore.
Yeah, you're using the race lab Delta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've stopped using that. It was never reliable since it started.
So it's going off the wrong set of times, which means it's constantly wrong. Horrible. Couldn't get turned in. Yeah, when we've got a new Formula car that I feel comfortable with, they'll be starting again. I may even do it for the F3 in the new year. We'll see what happens. I may do F4. I may do Formula V. I don't know, but I do need to start putting videos out again. So.
Whitney F4 Americas. That's at Detroit Belle Isle this week. I'm really tempted to do that, even though it'd be carnage.
You like Belle Isle though, don't you?
I do. I actually quite like it. I first drove it in the F3 and I liked it in that. I'm not particularly quick around it in the production car challenge. One of those tracks that don't get used that often because nobody buys it.
The leader just did
Yeah.
41.319.
Had to hold on to the rear of that one.
Yeah, I noticed it was braking a little bit.
Yeah. Possibly my own fault.
1.105.
Yeah, I think Belle Isle's one of those tracks that should make free of how few people actually use it.
To be honest, I'm surprised they don't.
Like Fluxton, nobody raced there until they made it free, and all of a sudden you got 250 MX5 drivers turning up.
That was a lot of snap oversteer then. Woohoo.
They're holding it.
May need to let them rear tyres cool down.
Yes.
For the amount of snap oversteer steer I just had, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think I would have held that snap oversteer with the CSL.
Yeah, probably not.
We'd have been facing all manner of directions by now. .6 to bullion. It's coming down.
It's coming down. You're a second a lap quicker than him last lap.
42.538.
That lap is a couple of tenths.
If you remember though, I did have huge amounts of snap oversteer, so I was
Yeah.
dealing with that. We know what my role in the team is. It is not to throw things down in corners where cars should not be. That's your job, John.
Well, the two ahead, they're battling now. Slow themselves up nicely.
Calm down, puppy. Stop wagging that tail.
They definitely fighting ahead. 2 McLarens. And we are exactly halfway into the race. 4 hours down, 4 hours to go.
How much fuel have we got, John?
You got plenty. You got 16 laps worth.
Okay.
At this rate, you can have quite a short stint in the last one.
I don't want a stint in the last one because that's the one where it's meant to be raining, John. I want you when it gets potentially wet.
I don't know if it's going to rain or not.
13. Is it something like 13%? Which means in iRacing terms, that's 100% wet.
Oh, I can't actually see.
You won't be able to see
as the
it, yeah.
forecast goes ahead at the minute, it just says 0.
Yeah.
But not any time soon.
Maybe by about what we are about quarter to 5, so another hour and a half. If it's going to rain, maybe you'd start seeing signs of it on the radar.
Hopefully we ain't going to get any rain. 13% chance is highly unlikely.
But what you forgot here, John, is there's a 1 in it, which means it then becomes 100%.
Want the 2 ahead to start fighting again.
Yeah, I mean, they will. I mean, I'm quite happy with the gap I'm sat in, behind me anyway.
Yeah, we've got a decent gap. Keep going like this, your last stint's probably be about half a tank. Your car be nice and lightly. Half a tank of fresh tyres.
I've told you, John. My aim is to extend me out of doing a final stint. Oh,
Oh, they got a bit of airtime. You're making them nervous.
I'd imagine both of them are quite nervous. Guess what, John?
What's that?
I could potentially be getting some positive iRating out of this.
Woohoo!
5.
That's more now. We've just moved up to P23.
10.
The leader just did a 41.531.
Bruno's not happy.
No.
I'm not sure what upset Bruno, but Bruno wasn't happy.
These two McLarens are going to look each other off soon.
Yep. Why do you think I'm keeping out the way, John? Why do you think Ian is playing the game? Put pressure on both of them, they're going to take each other out. It's the big brain strategy. You know what it also means, John? I get to do more fuel saving. Exactly. Yeah, they're slowing me down, however. What's that now, John? About 10 laps?
It is... Oh. Yeah, 11 laps. Oh, that's a big moment.
Clear on the right side.
And he's lost it.
Clear.
You're clear.
The car behind has gone off.
Yeah, 11 laps to go.
It was a nice little battle for P21. was enjoying watching that.
Yeah, exactly 11 laps fuel. Just a little bit of fuel saved somewhere to make it comfortable. Oops, it's a bit wide.
Shockingly though, John. No X's and still up on my lap.
Oh, the stint's been going well. We're working our way through the field. We're up at P22 at the minute. Ian's putting pressure on P21. We've just over 10 laps to go on the fuel. It's all looking good at the minute.
I'm disappointed in how little the flames are out the back of that McLaren now.
Yeah, that used to be the best thing out of the old one.
No, no more. Well, John's tried mating with a Porsche again.
It just offered itself in the middle of the track. But I declined. Went over a sausage curb instead.
You, there's nothing I can say here which is not going to make this sound bad, so I'm just going to shut up.
Ian's putting the pressure on the McLaren. Yeah. Sausage was definitely better than the rear end.
Yeah, my comment was going to be something along them lines as well.
Oh, new subscriber, thank you very much. iRacing TV.
Thank you very
Thank you for
much.
subscribing.
Always nice to see a subscription for John.
Leaders pitting now.
Leaders pitting now, John.
Yeah, no worries. You've got just a little bit of time to go. You've got exactly 9 laps of fuel to go.
Left side.
As he makes a move on the McLaren.
Clear on the left.
He's got fed up of looking at the back of it.
Been watching too much of you, John, and just sending it.
Hopefully that subscriber alert weren't too loud for everybody.
Thank you, Russ. I need to sort subscriber alerts out. But just know every subscription, I know it in my heart. Oh.
Yeah, they're all greatly appreciated.
Too much curb.
Julian in the Mustang. Yeah, we've seen that car a few times tonight. Today. That's nearly a little bit wide. Flirting with sausage girls.
Yeah.
The 18 pit cycles. Summer day keeps the bailiffs away. I'll be very happy with getting a summer day. Extremely hard work to try and find new subscribers in a niche market like sim racing.
However, we do have the best subscribers.
Yeah, of course. Bonds with the best taste.
Yep. Oh. Rear was...
Don't you know it was there?
Yeah. It was doing that thing where it was just like, I just need to check on the front to make sure the front's doing okay.
Oh, I've just realised we've got the iRacers Land podcast team in here as well.
Have we? Why have we ended up in this really sort of stacked split, John? I mean, we've got LeBrocker in here, Dan Merchant's in here.
iRacing Lounge podcast.
Yeah.
Mountain View.
I would quite like to see a Mountain View paint, I'll be honest. You forget my logo is a giant car mecha.
Yeah.
I will happily see a Mountain View.
Well, cars in 16 and 17 pitted 4 laps before you, so they should be in any time soon, next couple of laps.
What John hasn't realised is the car is painted in my giant mecha because I just expand it to like a ridiculous size and then just slap it on top and it looks insane.
I recognised it. I've got your logos on my computer.
Yep.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps, John.
The car in
Yep.
front is pitting.
And then pitting. Estimated laps 4.9. You might need a fuel save a little bit if you want to get 4.5.
0.37.
4.8.
I'll do what I can.
Is pitting.
Well, that won't help the lap times.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, 3.8 is going past the pits.
The car behind is pitting.
I'll have a 3 laps or stretch it a little bit for the 4.
Sorry, John. Why next?
Yeah, still ain't got as many as me.
I think that's 4 now for me.
Yeah. 4 for you. Like 13 for me, yeah, 13.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.4.
Yellow flags.
Car stopped ahead.
What's going on ahead? Can't see at the moment.
I'm
Very
past it.
slow car.
Clear. The car in front is pitting. 41.5.
2.8.
2, 3.
Two laps of fuel. Put an advert on just in case YouTube says you ain't playing enough.
Went a little bit deep there.
Car behind you went very deep.
Be nice if I could have rotated the car then. Well, have I got one last lap, John, yeah?
Yeah, one more lap.
Am I pitting at the end of this lap, yeah? Just
Yeah,
to
pit at the
confirm.
end. Yeah,
41.
hit this lap.
7, 1, 5.
You got 1.8, 1.7 as you go past the pits, so yeah, not worth trying to string it. In this lap.
I don't even know how many laps this stint has been.
We're doing 38s. Yeah, you'll have to count the laps.
Went deep there. Oh well.
Fuel and everything's on, your tyres and everything's on.
Really struggling on this final lap of this stint.
Yeah, lots of marbles out there now.
Yeah, it's not fun offline.
pitting.
Yeah, it just might be a limiter.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
There you go,
There
John.
we go.
I'll give you a clean car again. Thank you, Russ.
Yep.
That's it, go.
We'll see how it plays out.
Nice clean stints, only a couple of X, nothing to worry about. Seems we're halfway through the race.
Shut up.
It's 50 X for the penalties.
Right.
Leaders pitting now.
Hey Porsche, but I need to get the tyres warmed up.
So, do you know what's really interesting, John?
But
You're doing 37 laps, I'm doing 39 laps.
you're definitely driving too easy.
I'm probably looking after the car more, John.
Yeah, I've had damage in both stints, so that's probably used a bit more fuel. Yeah, I shall be avoiding those sausages.
Yes, John needs to keep away from sausages. Now, what I really need to know where is he? P12. P12 and a lap ahead.
Who's that?
Nations League.
Oh, they're having a good run.
So, iRacers Lounge Podcast, John. I'm currently P18. Same lap.
Car 24 has
And
taken the lead.
not that far in front of you.
They were up in ninth or something. Yeah?
They're in 18th currently. And to give you an idea, they've just crossed the start-finish line. So you're on the same straight as them.
Nice.
Go, go, go! But don't break the car this time.
The car in front is pitting.
Waiting for that right rear tyre to warm up.
Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it?
Car on the rack.
second time they've come out of the pits directly in front of me.
Yep. However, they are P26, so they should get out the way. And we'll sit on board with P35 Elite Motorsport Team White Ivan Theo Dutrance, who is their 1.7k driver. Car's still a little bit too heavy for John. He needs to burn a bit of fuel off before he starts throwing it down there. And for anyone interested, Le Barocca is in P36, 6 laps down.
Either them McLarens. That one must be a bit skinny on the wing.
2, 4, 3. The car in front pitting.
That is a 1.9k driver, John. Just so you're aware. And they are in 29th. So, in reality, they shouldn't cause any trouble. However, we know what sim racing is. But the important news, of course, is don't forget, we actually started from the pits. So we started from P47. And
P47 out of 47.
out of 47, we was the last car on the grid because we started in the pits. So, just a big happy Ian thumbs up. Bearded Ian thumbs up even. And if I didn't look so dishevelled, I would have probably done that onto one of my cameras, but they're both turned off.
The car in front pitting. 42.03.
They are in John's favourite corner.
Too far ahead. Thing's got too much straight line.
Oh, I was talking about iRacers podcast lounge, or whoever it is, lounge podcast. That was in your favourite corner when I was checking where they were on the lap.
Alright.
Just so I could realign with what position they are so I can keep an eye on them. Yeah, we don't want to mate any sausages with Porsches. Even more importantly, we don't want to mate... Oh, I know. I know.
You don't need porkers.
John,
Yeah.
Guess who's in P23?
Oh, no. No
Mis-
idea.
Mr. Merchant.
Oh, what are they doing back there?
I don't know, but they're behind us. On track. They are
Move on then.
just coming into Coca-Cola now. So, not all that much difference. Thank you, Celestial, for pointing it out. There is one car between the pair of you.
The leader just did a 41.58.
I mean, let's be honest. That's the aim, right? I mean, they must have had some damage or something, because... yeah, it must have been a long stop or something. Okay, Damien, don't forget to tell him we're in front of him. And tell him that we don't want any tea, and he can just leave it behind in the pits.
Two lap cars ahead of me now. Positive.
Go left.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah. Dan just got lucky. That's all I'm
So do we.
That's all I'm going to say. Probably the same car. Right. Right. I will stop watching Dad.
Come here, Ferrari.
Right side, clear on the right.
Thank you. Up 20. Ooh. Racing down the V10 Lamborghini.
Car on the left. Clear. 42.117.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you get back a bit later.
The reader just did a 42.9.
Ian's gone very silent. Not sure what he's doing. Got to lie down somewhere, probably.
My mic decided to stop working, so I have been chattering away for like the last 10 minutes, and I don't know how much of it hasn't came through.
None of it.
Excellent! Yay! That also means it's been silent on my end as well for the last X amount of time. I do apologise. For some reason, I do not know why, my mic decided it was going to stop picking up my dulcet tones.
I mean, it's happened to Daniel. He's 7 seconds behind now.
Absolutely none of it. That's fair enough, Russell. God damn you, technology. God damn you. I've been chattering away ever so happily. Just no one heard it. Except the cat. Who is currently asleep. Which means she's going to be an absolute nightmare tonight. She's not going to want to sleep tonight. Do you know when there's words that should never get put together? That sentence I just came across while quickly flicking on my phone to have a look, see what was going on in the world, was one of them. Right, so apparently someone just Verstappened Dan, so he's been temporarily delayed, and he is saying he will come and see us in a bit.
That's why he suddenly dropped back.
What we're hoping, though, John, and this is the important part here, is when he does come to pay us a visit, he doesn't bring any tea.
Well, he hasn't got any Yorkshire tea brandy.
Yellow flag, John. Yellow flag.
Go right.
Do you know what? The guy who...
Favourite Mustang.
Yeah, and we've actually raced against the guy in that car before. Do you know who it was? Last time we raced him was at Petit Le Mans,
Oh, right.
and he was driving a BMW which kept going into a wall.
Ah, explains a lot.
Yeah. Was it the BMW in the LMP?
Yeah, GTP class.
Yeah.
Hybrid.
Who would come past us, then a few laps later he'd come past us again, then a few laps later he'd come past us after we found him in the grass somewhere. Yeah, same guy.
You got better memory for names than I have.
It's because, and I'll say this, he has been in so many of our endurance races, John, at this point. I just recognise his name.
Terrible corner.
Yeah, you don't want to be having terrible corners with a spicy tea merchant behind us, John. Do you think, Damien, he'll be happy if we wave to him as whatever happens, happens? Just confirm.
42.831.
John has got himself a 6-second window either side. .9 to P19, John. Less than 8 seconds to 18. I mean, I am wondering how many people have. Nothing yet, although in an hour and a half, it's going to go foggy.
41.822. The car behind you, Pidgey.
Did you do any fog practice, John?
Only what was around at the beginning of the stints.
That's okay then, because in about an hour and a half, we're going to get some fog.
We'll see what happens.
I mean, does fog count as precipitation?
No.
Damn it. Yeah, 41.8 from John last time round. He just needs to keep doing what he's doing. You can almost feel the battle of wills between Daniel and John, can't you?
Running slow laps here a minute. Second half of the track is a bit greasy.
I'd noticed that towards the end of my stint. There's a lot of rubber in that final section. Speaking of which, P19, anyone?
No idea.
No, we are, John. P19.
Good.
The leader just did a 41.
It's not the button I wanted to press. Yeah. It appears John is in a Daniel sandwich. Because the driver in front of him is a Daniel. Oh, and it's a laggy Daniel as well. That was terrifying. Let's get back to John. It's more stable. You can just see him there.
The car behind you is pitting.
Fuji team are in the pits. Now the question is that damage? Doesn't sound like it. No. Just very out of sync.
Probably had damage. Well, might be going for bang on 1 hour stints. 5 hours down, 3 to go.
Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't make sense having to do an extra pit stop or two. Oh, really bad rejoin in front. At least we're going to get to watch maybe a double overtake go on.
41.783.
I mean, they're fighting it quite hard. P18. Gap is maintaining at 6. 3 seconds to P17. 5 seconds to P17. 5 seconds to P15. they're all in a group. They're all having fun together. How is his fuel? Oh, he's still got 20 laps.
Loads of fuel.
41.676.
Yeah, 41.6. He's starting to find his rhythm again. It's weird round here. You kind of lose the feel for it for a little bit, and then you have to find it again, and it's all, yeah. So a very fun group is just approaching. So 17, 16 and 15 all within touching distance of each other. Incident points.
Wrong, 17 out of 50.
17 out of 50 according to John.
42.146.
12 for John, 5 for me. We've been good boys-ish. So much rubber offline now. Oh, it's getting spicy up in front.
Yeah, 3 places up front.
And P17. I have no idea how Dak and Not so fast. Their last 5 averages are 40.9. What? Must be Smurf. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, 45, 48, 46. They're not messing around. That's Porsche.
Yep.
Not so fast in P2 is a Corvette. IBWT. TW. McLaren. Porsche. Ferrari.
Where, Porsche?
Well, we was looking at the leaders. John's been having fun with Porkies, apparently. And the thing is, this is probably going to be for position. Yeah. P15. And what's really useful, we just stuck a car between us and Daniel.
Yep.
That is a 1.7 driver, MD Masadi Mardini 2. That's got to be a second account, surely, because there can't be many people with that sort of name. I mean, that makes a bit more sense than Damien. P1 Harim Song has a 2.8k for his Formula licence, John. Makes a bit more sense why he's in P1 then. But then we did see 4K drivers in this split as well.
Yep.
As we sit on board with MD, we'll just call him MD for now, because that's a name. That's got to be a second account, surely. Or you forgot the password for your first account. We will just keep an eye on him. Yeah, P14. Yeah, I mean, fair's fair, right? But to have such a disparity between, yeah. And of course, they don't look at the other rating anymore, do they? So, yeah, makes sense. GT3 is just painful.
Our favourite Mustang going in the pits again.
Yep.
Oh, where is he? Yep. We've got some fast drivers in that car, but they're doing a lot of pit visits.
Yes. %. I don't like all the driver aids. I think that's one of my biggest issues I have with GT cars in general. Because I'm so used to Formula cars, which have very little in the way of driver aids.
I'll take the 1X.
They say you cut the cost.
Don't want to slow down though, Joe.
Ah, get with that, no problem.
I need to drive the GTE a little bit more to see if there's anything there that I can get behind Damien, but I think my problem is because for endurance events it's either GT3, LMP2 or GTP typically. If there isn't the option of a car with aero, you end up in a GT3, so I don't know if I actually own a GTE. Yeah, that also makes sense that you don't really get official slots. John's got himself a nice little gap here.
42.121.
My glasses are coming off for a minute. Ugh. Can't see now.
Apparently we're up to P13.
Yes, we are. We have overtaken iRacers Lounge podcast. I don't know if they're broken. I will go find out. Yes, they are broken. Let's see if we can find out what happened. At least they drove into the pits. That always helps. Whatever happened, happened. Oh, there it is. Coming past our favourite Mustang, of course. The two touched, a little bit of bumping, and around they go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was messy. Going fine, little tap, fine, and then both out the race. Yeah.
Leaders pitting now.
That's P12 right in front of you, John.
Mm-hmm.
Got a slow car on the right. Leaders pitting now.
Yellow flag, John, yellow flag. On the right. It's rejoined. Don't look like there's any damage. Just cried. Leader has just come out of the pits, John.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
You're in the middle.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Clear on the left.
Oops.
2 wide. Clear.
Let's have a quick look at that.
Oh, then a 3 wide sandwich.
Yeah. So John turns in. Yeah. No. Not much can be said for that one. Hopefully they don't do what happened to you in the week.
Car on the left.
In reality, what John was doing was just sending cars down.
Incident behind.
Oh, what happened? That sounds like I need to go investigate what happened behind.
No idea.
I think they're spinning all on their own at this point.
Billy and Caleb, wait on me.
They're all kicking off.
Yep.
That's what you get when you got lap cars going down the straights and you got cars coming out the pits.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
Leader behind, John.
Yeah, it's been there, what?
I have messaged them back, John,
Yeah.
because I did send a WTF, so I have just dropped him a message back going, apologies, he was trying to leave space for the car and he's inside. Which,
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
which I feel is fair enough, right?
Yeah, I've got a car on the inside. He's slow into the corner. Shit show.
It was messy.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I've got potentially damage on the front end.
No, good shout. It
I have
doesn't.
a nice clean car.
It doesn't look damaged. It's certainly not clean. But that's just covered it because it's covered in rubber. But P12 it unfortunately it does look like the guys you had that little tap with, they had a lot more issues further around the lap. So it was one of them where I think he got all of his eggs in one basket. chats, do you agree with me on that one? I think that my message is very fair to them. What we can do, because we got P1 sat behind us, so we'll sit on board with P1 as P1 tries to get past John, which John will let happen really easily
Looking slower than me.
when P1 gets there. Yeah, it's their other driver, so he's a 1.8k driver. And it's, yeah, okay. Seung Woo Yi. Yeah, I think, as Chris says, I think once they looked at the replay, they'd go, yeah, that's fair. So it is risky, and I would have felt bad if I hadn't sent him an apology back, because it's so annoying when it happens to you and you don't get anything. So
Oh, one place is going in the pits.
yep, P10.
I've got 6 laps left.
Okay. At 5, so I don't want to do what I had to do last time, which was run for a secondary pit stop before jumping in the car. So I'm going to leave it till like three laps to go. They're getting a lot of little 1Xs though to drive for P1 at the minute. And for reference, until P1 can get past John is only 1 lap down off the lead. Okay, it's nearly 2, but it's still only 1. If only we could get a safety car right now. Yeah. No, we don't want a safety car, because then the team merchant would appear behind us. We've got 3 cars between us and the team merchant at the minute. That's good. But it does also mean at the minute we're in the top 10. I didn't want to tell John that.
I didn't notice.
Well, I was about to say, but I'm pretty certain you've noticed. Yeah, John doing his dangerous, just throw it down the inside.
When he left the door wide open.
John scares me when he does that. He just launches it, and it's just like... This is true, Russell.
Okay, going in the pits.
I need to start watching John's fuel now.
4.1.
Yeah, I'm watching. You wouldn't have much when you came into the pits, but you can do the 4 laps, John. We'll see where it plays out after the pit stops.
Yeah, see what additional repairs, but
You and your additional repairs every time, John.
it's only a couple of seconds. Ain't worth taking because they ain't slowing me down that minute.
Well, if it's a couple of seconds, you might as well take it. Yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag. He's in the centre of the track.
Vision.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5. The leader did us 41.682.
So, by my maths, and it is very bad maths, no rain. He's going to hit the track.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at 5.
And as there's 2.8 laps worth of fuel, I'm going to go have a pit stop. I'll be right back.
The car in front is pitting.
I am back. Hopefully Mikey's still working. Yes, Mikey's still working. Excellent.
Yep, it's still going.
And we have 2.5 hours remaining. So, Nuck, we are currently in, I don't know where we are currently in P8. Johnny's just about to finish his stint, and we'll see how it all plays out after the pits.
Daniel in P10.
Yes.
41.559.
Johnny's bringing the vet back with nothing in the tank.
He'll have a tenth of a gallon.
He paid for all the fuel, and he's going to use all the fuel. Clearly. Fuel is all ticked, tyres is all ticked. And that
There
was,
goes Daniel.
and I was about to say, there he goes.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Zero.
Right here.
And no damage to repair.
Excellent. It's what we needed, John.
Exactly what we needed. Oh. Here we, where we come out in the pits. 13th, you've just gone past. 14th, just gone past.
That's it, go.
15th. That's it, you're clear. I think we're 15th at the minute, but people have still got to make stops yet. Sausage free. Best things ever. Cheers, boxing. Appreciate the feedback. Oh.
Thank you very much, Boxing. We do try when it's the special events to make it as fun as we can.
And don't forget, if you subscribe to my channel, please pop over to Ian's and subscribe to his as well. Because I help massively.
And he really does appreciate every single one of you. Car is all fat and heavy and cold.
Yep. Typical GT. D15.
Yeah, no grip from them tyres.
No, it takes a good 3 or 4 laps to get going. I won't, because my work, I normally work weeknights, so the only chance I get to do any racing on night time is Saturday and Sunday night. Quite often work Sunday night.
Yeah, probably not. We probably would if we had time to actually think about setting something up and arranging it properly.
Yeah, I work completely opposite hours to most people, fortunately. Normal people.
John, I work normal people hours. I don't like it.
The car in front is pitting.
Audi again.
Yeah, P34.
2.52.
Daniel's in the pits. He's come out 2.5 seconds behind you.
Well, he'll probably get past me.
He gained a little bit on the pit stop side. Gained about 2 seconds.
No driver change, potentially.
No, Daniel's still in there.
The leader just did a 48.984.
They must be doing double stints.
Car on the right. Clear.
Giving you the corner? Yeah, it's giving you the corner.
Thank you. Although I transmitted on team. God damn it.
Yeah, it came through to me.
Yeah. I tried.
This winter is getting a bit more. A bit warm in here.
43.158.
B14. 10 seconds up the road. Yeah, I work permanent nights. I've done for 25 years. Which is fun. Means when lots of people on in the evenings, I'm at work. That's why sometimes when I post the races, there's not too many people in the races if I'm doing something that's not really popular. Yeah. Tyres were down to 73 on that stint, so a bit more gentle with them.
Yeah, you didn't send it quite as hard that stint.
Yeah, not as often.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel's trying to get past the Audi.
Yeah.
42.294.
It's only 2/10 quicker than you, that lap. Yeah, my races go on YouTube when I schedule them. So I like to schedule them so people at work or whatever can watch them. Tends to be a bit more popular day for getting views. All those people sitting in nice warm offices with their mobile phones and go watching YouTube while they're working. Car P13, you were 1.2 seconds a lap faster than the last lap. Oh man. Daniel's just edging towards you, 2 or 3 tenths a lap.
The thing is, I don't mind it being Daniel behind me because I know he won't do anything silly to make a move.
He waits to the straight because that car's got a good speed advantage over us.
Exactly. And so it's kind of reassuring knowing it's actually Daniel behind me.
Yeah.
Except for when I just have that much understeer. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, you got away with it. No X's out there.
Yeah, no X. It's just no lap time either, Joe. It's taking me a while to get back into it.
Well, it does. It's alright for everybody who races these regular. Yeah, they're very strange cars compared to me and you to race.
Yeah, really struggling with lap time at the minute. Yeah, just struggling with the car at the minute.
ride on board with Daniel for a little while. Oh, spinner.
That was spicy.
Point 7 at the beginning of the straight. See how quick it gains. 0.6.
Point
0.5.
five.
42.327.
He's just happy to sit there by the look of it, yep. He's quite happy to sit there, he's letting off the throttle fuel saving before the braking zone.
Yeah, 100%. Because if I was behind him, that's exactly what I would be doing.
The leader just did on 41.485.
Or 0.4 this time, he might go for it this lap.
He'll probably go for it this lap. I've just been
0.3.
having horrible laps, and it's just like,
Yeah, it's going to your right. Oh no, he's backed up.
he should probably come past on this lap. He probably won't hold back this time.
40.
Not sure. I don't think it's getting you quick enough to try it. Cockpit view of Damien. Well, he might have to go this time.
Yep, considering I can get the car rotated.
He was having a bit of a struggle as well.
I'll probably relax once he's passed. And that's what's annoying.
Yeah, he's quite happily fuel saving behind you.
I might not give him the option in a minute. If having Dan sat behind me is what's distracting me that I can't get comfortable. Why have him sat behind me?
Car on the right. Clear.
Deep.
Yeah, just a touch. Daniel did well to not give you a bit of a thump at the backside then.
He did very well. Because I'm driving like a first class.
Right side.
There he
Clear on the
goes.
right.
You opened the door for him.
I did it quite purposely, John.
Yeah, I've seen.
I couldn't settle while he was sat behind me.
43.909.
Right, I'll have a quick say hello to my other half and I'll be back in a minute.
Relax. Don't know what it is. Car does feel completely different to the last time I drove it.
Behind you, Pidgey. Car on the right. Clear.
back.
Welcome back, John. I bailed a couple of people through because for some reason I can't settle at the minute, so...
Ah, no worries. We're up to P11.
And I'm not sure what it is. So I'm just trying to settle.
Just do what you need to do to settle. Going well, we're in P11 at the minute. P12's just come out of the pits by the look of it.
I kind of let the Labraca through because, well...
Yeah, I've noticed that going through when there's behind earlier.
I had a very bad first corner and I was just like, you know what, there's no point in fighting this through.
It's not for position, so no point fighting.
Yep.
Stretch my legs for a minute, gone and got a cup of tea. We have 1 hour 54 and a bit minutes. Less than 2 hours to go.
Excellent. What a pack to be in, though. I've got Daniel Merchant in two cars in front, one car in front of me. The car directly in front of me is Labraca. It's just like, okay. And that, I don't know if it's the distraction of the fog rolling in.
Temperature's dropping slightly and your lights have just come on the car. It's 3 PM sim time.
So I am wondering if the combination of like the temperature dropping, the fog coming in is just enough that it's unsettled me.
Been lurking here for hours. Fog's slowly rolling in.
It's a good place to lurk, though, John. I just wish I was putting on a better show at the moment, which I'm not. I do apologise.
0.398.
Nothing wrong with what you're doing. We're knocking on the door of the top 10. You're doing exactly what's needed. Exactly. Keep getting them lapped in.
That was the rear not being very cooperative.
Tricky corners.
Yeah.
It's definitely getting a bit more foggy.
Yeah, but I don't know if you did the maths I did, John, but from what I can see, no rain.
The car behind you is skidding.
No, I haven't even looked at the weather. It's getting a right traffic jam of cars ahead.
The leader just did a 41.424.
Oh, very much a
Car on
traffic
the
jam.
left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Ian flirting with the sausages.
I don't want to flirt with any sausages. I thank you. It's all getting a little bit feisty up in front.
Yes. Trying to go 2 and 3 wide into the first corner.
The Brocker, Merchant, and a Porky.
Yep. Oh.
The Brocker around the outside of Merchant. I just think Dan wanted to be with us. I think that's what it is.
Wanted some company.
What he's doing is he's teaching me. He's like, this is the line you need to follow. Yep. Follow. Okay, it's a game of follow the leader.
Well, we are actually into P10 now.
Excellent.
Big graph train.
42.4.
Oh, the bucker's going for it. The car in P11 is actually lapping slower than you are.
Good.
So you're just easing out a little gap every lap on them.
That's what I like to know.
We've got a slow car on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Oh, the Brocker got sent.
No, LeBrock sent it himself.
Oh,
Their
it's
self.
sent itself.
Their self.
Look
Yep.
there.
No,
Themselves.
no touches.
Oh, just put my cup of tea down so I weren't looking at the screen. Look right down, and there's the Brocker team going back.
42.
Yeah, no touches. They just over-rotated the rear.
Easily done.
It's taken voiding action then.
How many cars are actually still on the lead lap?
Lead lap, probably not many. Lap 1 or 2, probably most of the grid at this point still.
The only cars on the lead lap are the top two.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the
Eighth
right.
backwards are 2 laps down.
Still left. The car in front is pitting. 43.5.
Me and Dan both doing exactly the same, trying to let each other go.
They're on the left.
Yeah. He'll follow you for a little while.
I was like, I'll let him go, and then he doesn't disappear off. I'm like, oh, okay. Is this how we're doing it?
So you got first and second on the lead lap, then you got third to 7th, 1 lap down. Then you got 8th all the way to 12th, 2 laps down.
Yeah.
So realistically, we're looking trying to get in 8th.
Has Dan got some damage?
I don't think so.
Did he touch LeBrock potentially? Blue flag? P2. Okay. P2
Yeah,
behind,
P2 behind Daniel.
Yeah.
We're only just 2 laps down.
41.874.
1 hour, 40 minutes left to go.
Leaders pitting now. The leaders did a 46.688.
Leaders just pitting, John.
Yep.
So where are we in relation to that? How much have I got left?
You've got 12 laps of fuel left.
Leaders pitting now.
That'll be 2:32. That'll leave about 46 laps to go in the race.
Slow car on the left. Car stops ahead. Go left.
Oh, they nearly wiped out Daniel.
It's a good job, it really is, that I have Sim Hub set up. Because my whole wheel and everything in front of me just goes yellow.
41.6. There's an infinite behind.
11 laps. 30. How many laps have I been doing on the fuel? 30.
For about 37. 37, we've been doing between 37 and 39.
I'll be looking like something like a 8 to 10 lap splash and dash at the end.
8 to 10 laps, no point changing driver at that, John.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Driver
Purely
change.
fuel only and go.
Pitting.
Yep.
That's the case. Daniel's just dropped behind P2.
It really has got foggy, Russ. But this should be the extent of the precipitation. We shouldn't get any rain. Yeah, good. Don't want rain on them last few laps, chain messing things up, do we?
Nice to have special events without rain.
Last couple have been dry though, John.
Yeah.
Last 3 I've done anyway. Because it was dry when me and Russ ran together for Damo at Indy. Yep, Indy. It was dry for Patila Man. And there's no falling precipitation currently at Fuji. So we'll take it.
The car in front is pitting 41.716.
As P8, John.
There you go. I think that will make us the lead cars 2 laps down.
Possibly.
What's that one now?
And worryingly, a Lunar Kitty has awoken and is moving. I know this because I've just felt her tail underneath my legs.
Yes, we are the lead car 2 laps down. And it's us in P8 all the way back to P18 2 laps down.
Oof.
Oh yeah, really fun.
Left side. Hold the line. Still there. Clear.
Thank you.
Didn't make it easy, but didn't do anything stunning either.
No, and that's fine. I've got to say, so far this split has been really fair.
You trying to say thank you on the team's radios again?
No, no. I didn't press my radio button, I just generally said thank you, in hope that one day maybe whoever was driving that car would find this stream and go, oh, they did say thank you. That was so kind of them.
Somebody just said over the voice check, hey John, can you ask your teammate to be quiet?
Is that what
I
was
don't know if
said?
he's referring to the flashing of the lights or... I thought maybe you transmitted on the team's radio because I haven't got that up on the screen.
Scared to speak now.
You have exactly 8 laps of fuel. 7.9. Just need a fuel saver a little bit. P7 is 1 minute 13 up the road, so not even a lap ahead of us. Team not so fast racing in the other Corvette. They've just recently made a pit stop. And going about a second a lap slower than you are. .9 on the fuel. One hour 28.5 minutes left to go. Yeah, trying to use up all the tyres. .9 on the fuel. Just going to make a quick pit stop myself. You get to the end of your stint.
About 5 laps of fuel left. 43.351. We're almost out of fuel, we might not make it to the end.
You're exactly 2 laps now of fuel.
Okay.
Just need to save a little smidgen.
1.769.
1.8. Oh yeah, it's going to be really tight if you try and do the full 2 laps.
Probably best I don't.
Yeah. We're in P8 at the minute. We're in P8 at the minute. And looking at when people pitted, teams in the 10th and 11th potentially just got one more stop to go. Whereas we got a little splash and dash. Yeah, as I pit this lap.
All right.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah.
You have about Now
Definitely
one
trying to come in the
fuel
pits.
left.
Get away from them sort of things.
Pit box in 10,
Oh, man.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice stint, nice stint.
That's it, go.
Right. Because I'm not sure if I was transmitting even though I'd got pressed to talk on or not.
No, you weren't. You weren't, because it was moaning while I was looking at the thing on the screen and your name weren't coming up. Nobody's was, so I don't know if it's somebody in his team that's talking on team radio.
I don't know. So it really put me off. So I've literally just turned voice chat off to make sure. So that I can actually speak. And what I need to do... Thank you very much, Russ.
41.7.
There was a lot of sausage there and I need to go find out what happened. Oh yeah. To be fair, I'm surprised that put him on his roof. However, I'm also very glad that I avoided it.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.8 seconds.
Yeah, if they came down in the wrong place, that could have been race over.
Oh yeah. So, I would say everyone in front of us, up to Daniel, has got to pit again. I am wondering just how much he was able to extend on that stint. I don't think it was 15 minutes worth of fuel.
No.
The car in front is pitting 43.348.
Car coming out of the pits, John.
Yeah, it's ahead of me. Well, the broker behind. Yeah, the broker behind. Just make sure you're on live.
I am on live. I've also paused, but now I'm on live. No, there was actually a car in front of you which came out as well, John. Which was P26.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it much up with the blimp. Oh, I do like Crusoe. Yeah, I do like them. Making myself. Can never pronounce them, but they're good. Good food. Speaking of good food, I need to go find something to cook for dinner tonight.
What's the juice?
Oh, good shout, John. Remembering I haven't got a cooker at the minute. And we get a cooker tomorrow. We should have had one last week. But it was broken when it got delivered. So we're meant to be getting a new one tomorrow.
2.604.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Liberoca aren't going to do anything silly.
Clear.
They're P30. It's Scott in the car. I feel like we're pretty safe.
Yeah, Scott's a good bit quicker than I am at the minute.
The race, Steve, has been going really well, and I need to stop pressing the wrong buttons. So, we are currently, let me put you on board with me and John. So, the Corvette is currently sat in P12. There is still people who are waiting to have their final pit stops. Well, there's still people who need to pit in front of us.
Oh, we've all got one pit stop to go, yep.
So we've all basically got one pit stop to go, but we're waiting to see just how much Dan Merchant was able to save. So at the minute, we are currently sat in P12. We was racing Dan, who is now in the pits. So, yeah, he hasn't done enough saving, so
The car in front is
to avoid a splash and dash.
445.
So
No, but they need less fuel than us.
and that's us. So he's came out just behind us, and it isn't Dan in the car, it's his teammate Steve Santana.
Came out a few cars behind us.
Yep. Just letting a few cars go as well. Really wise move. Leaders just come through. And we got LeBruckus Sim Racing here as well. And we should be about P10, I think. And what we know is that's it. That's my race done. John will be doing the final stint because the amount of fuel needed to go in the car for it, it would actually take longer to change drivers. Go figure. So John will get the final stints. I believe we're all good, so we shouldn't need to. Yeah, we're all good. We're green. We've both done our fair share. So that's P11. Where's ISR? They're up in the final corners. They've still definitely got to pit, by the way. If that's us here, that's them coming out somewhere here-ish when they pit. As of yet,
Car on the left. Hold the line, clear on the left.
right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly run, get something to eat, and, well, not get something to eat, get something in to eat. So, I will be back in a minute. Just let Brocca go, John.
Oh, yeah. I'm not fighting.
Yeah, and I will be back in a few minutes.
Hold the line, clear on the right. The leader is coming up with you, do not add off. One car ahead. Go left. There's an incident ahead. 42.995. 41.552. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. 42.393. The leader just did at 41.406.
Right. That is me back. P11 still.
Yep.
We still are waiting on people to pit, it looks like then.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Pit window is open, I've been told.
Yeah, I've been I stuck you on my phone while I ran over to get some dinner in for myself, and Luna has now been fed, so she's got her head in her food bowl, so she's a happy little kitty. It's not just me, is it, John? The track is still really greasy, yeah?
Yeah. Cold.
It's all getting very, very nervous towards the end now. Inside the final hour.
$25 laps of fuel left. Be about 6 laps short on the fuel.
Yeah, and you're not going to be able to get yourself through. We just keep doing what we're doing, John. That's what it comes down to.
Oh, glad he
Oh.
stopped.
Yes. Woo. It is very, very foggy. Wow. From that camera angle, anyway.
Oh yeah, it's definitely very foggy.
It don't look too bad from the far chase. Just to give you an idea, though, from the cockpit, it is foggy enough, but it's distracting. So, John, you are 1.1 seconds a lap faster than the car in P10.
Okay. Good.
They're really taking it very, very easy. Trying to,
concerned about fuel.
I think they're trying to extend as much as they can because they are really. And they're short shifting for everything they're worth. Not that it makes much difference, because as far as I'm aware, it goes iRacing uses throttle position sensor, not anything else. I'm sure someone can correct me if I'm wrong there, but unless they've changed the model, I believe it was only your throttle position which made any difference.
No idea. Alright, time to get my head down.
Yep.
21 laps to go. 20.
And what I was going to do, I was going to see if I could tell you how far up the road P10 was in seconds.
28.
Ooh. You've been saving as much as you can, haven't you, on this stint so far?
I've been saving a bit.
The amount you need to put in has come down, John.
Yeah.
Is all I'm going to say.
6.6 gallons, that seems a lot.
It was 7.7 at the start of your stint. So you've managed to save nearly a gallon.
That and the leader went past me.
Yeah. But to give you an idea, you was on average over the last 5 laps, you are 2 seconds a lap quicker than the team in P10. I say the team in P10, I mean IBTW, because, yeah. The team which is currently in P6 has just pitted for their final stop.
The car in front is pitting. 42.489.
They're still in the pits.
So that puts us top 10. However, we're going to have to do another pit stop. They're not.
Yeah, they're only 5 seconds behind me.
And they're not going to need to fuel save. Same with IBTW. I think they're doing the same. We'll see, because they may come into the lap, hit this lap. No.
P34 came out the pit weaving like crazy.
Oh, sorry, I was just done with Scuderia Hot Ice. It's the first time I think we've really seen them all race. They're currently P10, with us being P9. And by the sound of their throttle, they're still, even though they've potentially had their stuff, it sounds like they're still heavy saving fuel. Anyone else finding this stressful? Chuck, what do you think? Is this stressful? Are we actually going to sneak into the top 10?
I think 10th place is what we're realistically aiming at.
Or are we going to be the bridesmaids and not quite make it?
42.096.
John's not saving anymore. Yeah, peace would be handy. We do need a peaceful end to the race. Or we need a couple of the cars in front of us in pieces. We'll bring it home, Smithers, that's for certain. It's all going to be very stressful for the remaining 40 minutes, I feel. I mean, I don't think anyone would have predicted this at the start of the race, Steve. I mean, let's be honest, we started from the pit lane.
From the pit lane in probably what's our least favourite category of car.
And on a track that we can only see, I don't know, 14 of the corners out of 16. John is on a mission, Smithers. And just keep an eye on his deltas to IBTW. I mean, last lap he was 1.1 seconds faster than him. Let's go see. Are they still fuel saving like crazy?
The leader just did a 40.727.
They've got tablecloth racing behind her.
Slow car on the left.
When you hear there's a slow car on the left and I'm not even sat on board with John, it's like, oh, okay.
Well, you just at the moment, I think. Didn't get to see who it was. Ah, it's the race leader. They at the moment.
That's good, because maybe they can pull you along.
Oh. Understand.
Yeah, that was a lot then.
Oh, leader in the pits.
Yep. Right. It's all about to start playing out.
Leader's pitting now.
So the leader isn't going to pit again.
42.786.
Got it on some of the marbles then, John?
Yeah. Much later than I wanted.
Who's behind? It's a loud McLaren. Of course it is. P29. 2 seconds a lap quicker than P8 last time round. Noisy McLarens then. It's good to rear hot ice as well, John, just to be aware they're in turn 13 at the minute. Okay. Just had some ISR still on track.
41.839.
What? IBWT are in P6. That's so.
He's just been in the pits.
Not so fast. He's now P7. The thing is, IBTW and Not So Fast have swapped places. And I'm trying to work out when it happened. Previous lap.
Oh, I've had one team just go in the pits.
No, Not So Fast just had a nice, I say nice. They've just lost a couple of lost a place. Looks like they had a bit of an off-track excursion. But what's really interesting is they're at the back of a group of 4 cars. IBTW is at the front of that pack of cars.
Ten laps to go. 9, make it 9. I ain't gonna risk it.
41.976.
They're just coming up to Coca-Cola, so you have been gaining, John.
Oh, I can see cars ahead of me.
Yeah, that's P30 and P35 in front. Someone's just came into the pits. It's P19. So that here is our target group from my chat.
According to Race Labs, P7 is 14 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I'd go with that. Thing is, it's not P7 you want to be interested in. It's P6. Because you and P7 are running at about the same lap times.
Oh, that's my little moment.
The leader did on 41.556.
So just for reference, John, Not So Fast, who is P6 now,
Yeah.
they qualified pole. So they're quick. So I'm not too worried about them. It's IBTW who we have potential.
Someone in the chat complaining about Smurfs in the race.
You smurf, John. You smurf. Was that in the race chat, yeah?
Yeah.
I did disable it, so I can't hear it now, which is a shame.
McLaren's getting closer.
Pardon?
McLaren's getting closer behind.
Yeah.
A couple of shit laps.
42.81.
They are P29. It is their 2K driver in the car. I don't think they'd do anything silly.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
So, for reference, John, we're now sub 10 seconds behind the car in front.
Got a slow car on the right.
Five more laps.
41.707.
Yeah, up to 8th for the moment. We have got one more pit stop to make. Others haven't. So we think we're going to play back into about 11th or 12th. But we think we've still got chances here.
I think top 10's on.
Top 10 and we get an ooh-woo from John? Ooh. I don't know about that. I think that would have to be top 5. Top 5 or 2,000 subs. That's what we'll go with for that, I think. I mean, neither's impossible. We just need 5 of these. Yeah, I'd say he's going to go for it. Let him go, John. There we go. Yes. What we actually need is a metric boatload of luck. And a few of the cars in front of us have a metric boatload of no luck. However, we are still lapping a second a lap quicker than the car in P7, and on average about 1.5 seconds a lap quicker. We was 9 seconds behind, so we're probably about 8 to 7.5 seconds behind at the moment. I personally think IBTW are slightly out of sync and have a pit stop left, and they're trying to extend as much as possible.
Got horrible understeer.
I mean, to give you an idea of where P7 is, I can see him on track from here. They're just
only 8.7 up the road.
They're just gone through Coca-Cola, John. So it's not the white car who's in front, it's the car in front of them, which is a black McLaren. At this point, they have been in front of us for the entirety of this part of the stint. I honestly think that they've got another stop to make as well, and they're just trying to extend it as long as they can.
Who's
There.
which team? P7. They pitted on 239.
P7 pitted on
Just
239.
make it.
No, they won't make it, John. Exactly. Me and John both have fat cats. So, which of the cats is going to chew the cables first? We don't know. However, if Nikita manages to chew John's cables, she has done some good work.
Yeah, Team Head's going to make it. McLaren's got a bigger tank than us.
I don't think they will, John.
The leader just did a 41.727.
Oh, this is far too stressful. No, the reason if Nikita's done a really good job is because John's cables go through his floors
Yep.
41.98.
to get to his Ethernet. Luda can get to my Ethernet. Oh, the stress. Oh, it's 5.8 gallons going in, John.
Yep.
So the way I have mine set is I run both my computers through a routing hub, and then each of the two computers has their Wi-Fi available. So if it was to drop, the Wi-Fi would just kick straight in and pick it up. So you'd probably see some dropped frames as it all switched over, but it'd be pretty quick.
Right, we'll pick this up.
Yep. That's it. Last pit coming in. It wasn't too bad to set up, but it's nice having that backup.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
We're not done yet. Let's see it this way. Worst case, we're finishing P12. Yeah, them figs are ever such trouble. No. So, because it is literally 5 gallons of fuel that was going in, just like what normally happens when me and John do these races, I end up having to do that final stint and stay in the car. This time it's landed with John. we realised quite early on that it was going to be a case of one of us was going to have to do a double final stint. And me being me, kind of fuel saved a lot to try to make sure it wasn't me. And it kind of worked. So, P10, John. Let's go. We're P11 after our pit stop.
How far off are we? 11 seconds.
11 seconds. Is it bad that I'm sat here talking to you guys and even though I'm not in the car, I'm still moving the wheel?
Co-driver.
Yeah. It's to will him on. Waiting to see what the difference is. So DMSR, who is P10, have their 1.6k driver in. .42.2 was their last lap. It is a Ferrari, John. They are up. They've just passed the finish line. And interestingly, P9
Left side.
isn't all that far away.
Still there.
Yeah.
41.905. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I heard that all happening, and I was on with P10 trying to work out whether we can get to P9.
Depends if anybody needs a splash and dash.
Hey, princess. That was, of course, Luna walking in, who got the high princess. You was barely quicker than P9 on the last lap. Yep. The bringer of tea is in P14. Oh, this is going to be so close, John. Quality laps from here on out, please, John.
41.252.
There he is, P10, Gregory Seaman.
The leader just did
He,
a
9.6 seconds up the road. Everyone's just sat here transfixed with numbers. Oh, this is stressful. Can we get that P10?
Nine seconds and 3 laps to do it in. No.
Don't say no just yet, John.
41.952.
Well, they're arguing on the radio.
I don't know if that's them. All it takes is one little mistake. And the gap is reducing.
Any battles anywhere? Oh yeah. 7 and 8 feel quite close.
Yep.
0.065.
Ian is helping. He's trying anyway. Willing him on. Come on, 23. We need a dive bomb. There is probably 2 laps remaining. So, we have hit the 8 hours mark. We are close to a result, guys.
White flag.
Just
One more
need
lap to
6th
go.
and 7th to bowl.
41.529.
All it takes, one mistake, last lap. Go, John. Go, John.
They've done it. They ain't crashed. They're going around the last corner.
Well, 6 and 7 haven't crashed. There's still time for 9 and 10. Told you, Celestial, that was 2,000 subscribers or a P5. Well, P11, John. We'll take that for our best result yet in one of these endurance races.
We'll get 'em next
For a
time,
special
don't
event, that is our best ever result.
We'll,
P11.
we'll take that. Hell yeah, we'll take that. The smile. The smile.
It's getting there. Oh, man.
That was impressive.
P11 from 47. So I made up 36 places.
I think that is the key here. P11 from 47th.
Crazy.
Oh, well done, DMSR. You guys drove really well, and it was right to them last few laps. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Congrats on that P10. Well deserved.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, he was the one we was chasing. Oh. You just managed to stay ahead of us.
Yeah.
If it weren't for them 2 bits of damage.
Yeah, if we didn't have them 2 50-second repairs,
Yeah.
what could have been, hey? What could have been? But we say this to every event. We come out of an event where we're like, oh, we spent 28 minutes in the pits. But if we didn't spend 28 minutes in the pits, we would have been here. So,
Oh, man. Yeah. This is the first special event we haven't lost at least half an hour for repairs.
yeah, I mean, it's sub 2 minutes. No,
Yeah. 2 minutes for repairs.
yeah, about
A lot better.
about 2 laps, we think, probably in repairs. So,
Yeah, it's 2 50-second
Yeah.
optionals.
so, whew.
Everybody finished? That's all.
Chanho Park's coming for you, John. Oh,
They stop between turns 1 and 2.
yeah. John just wants to get it back to the pit lane.
No fuel. Got 0.1 of a gallon for ages.
Yeah? Oh. So close. What would be our next one, actually, John? It'd be 12
Next
hours.
year.
12 hours of Bathurst, isn't it?
There's a production car challenge one between Christmas and New Year, 4-hour race.
I don't think I'll be doing that one.
Yeah, I'll probably do that one solo, and I've just run out of fuel.
Come on, clutch in. Roll it all the way. No, that's the engine well and truly done.
Yep. Still rolling.
Me and John,
I'll get murdered.
me and John haven't done the Nürburgring 24. I did the Spa 24 this year. So 24 hours are hard.
Yeah, if I even suggest a 24-hour race, I will get murdered.
You don't. It's so strange because after doing Spa 24, these 12 and 8-hour events don't feel as hard as they did.
Still going.
Yeah.
Ah, P11, I'm delighted with that. From last in the pit lane.
From in the pit
47th
lane.
to
Yep.
11th.
And I think that's the key here. We took that decision. We was like, right, we're going to go from the pit lane.
I'm trying to get it back. I need a bit of gravity. I'm at 4 miles an hour. Oh, here we go, down slope. Down slope.
Picking up some speed now.
5 miles an hour.
6.
Probably not got to go up.
That was some really good driving.
We hadn't got an X for the last hour and a half, 2 hours.
Now, once John stops, I'm going to let you into a secret. Up until today, I hadn't done a full stint. I was struggling to do like 10 laps back to back without putting the car into a barrier.
Oh, man. Oh,
But then, I suppose that's because I'd have been pushing to try to work out where my lap times are. As soon as I hit the race, settled. Done. Excellent.
Yeah. The longest stint I've done in practice was 15 laps.
Yeah.
Shall we try and have a look at the... Oh, let's have a look at the results first.
Yeah, I was doing that. DAC Racing. Good job by them. We was the last car under second lap, 2 laps down. We can take that. Normally, that would have been us. So like no one or Team RPM. So we'll take that. Now the big questions are, and these are the important ones. Did we beat Le Brocca?
Split were we in?
Yes.
We were in split 12.
I might as well
12
quit.
out of 15.
Well, we knew
Decent amount of splits.
we wasn't right at the top of the split list, right?
Yeah, oh.
Results ready for Fuji International, which started at 12 o'clock. Here we go.
Our fastest lap was 9/10 off the fastest race lap, which ain't too bad.
That's not our split. Come here.
Let's see what our ratings have done.
Right. Here's our split.
I've saved my A license. Woohoo!
Yay!
I'm back up to an A 4.71.
Here we go.
That's the most important bit.
I went
I've
double
saved
green.
my A license.
I went double green. I'll take it. Plus 24. It
Yes.
feels like
Yeah, plus
it feels like a kick in the teeth. It really does. 8 hours and you go plus 24.
well, there's near enough bang on the 10th of a second between us in fastest laps.
Yeah.
I have saved my A license. I was at 1.03
And your A license is now safe.
till the end of the season, hopefully.
Yeah.
If I keep out of GT3s.
I mean,
163 laps I did in that.
I didn't do as much because final stints and everything, but
Yeah.
now the
Oh,
interesting
P11,
thing,
I'm
John,
happy with
is our average laps.
that. Yeah, because I had some repairs.
The thing is,
Oh, the two stints I had two of the stints I was driving with damage.
yeah,
Not a problem, Russell. Glad you stuck around to the end.
you're
Hope to see
very
you
much
around again soon.
welcome.
Oh, P11. Might not look it, but I'm really happy with that. I was hoping for P10 towards the end, but
We was after it.
yeah, we just couldn't stretch the fuel enough.
No. We was closing in on DMSR.
Yeah.
It looks like they managed it on fuel, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
huge congrats to them for managing to do it. Huge congrats. So, yeah.
Sim race dude.
Yep.
Gregory and Jamie.
Yep.
Oh, nice one.
Nice one, Celestial. That was a lot of fun. I think we both really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's about time we had a special event where we just didn't get absolutely ruined.
It really is. It really is. And John, great driving there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, one little mistake by me, tapped the Porsche, and then I had to avoid another spinning Porsche that cost us a bit of time.
sausages.
Yeah. But that's the look of multi-class racing.
Well, look of endurance racing.
Endurance racing, you should say, yeah. There was still plenty going at the end. I'd say, 38 teams?
Oh yeah. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams who disconnected. So 38
Yeah.
teams
38 teams still going. That's phenomenal.
out of 47. Really good clean split as well.
Yeah,
Let
not too much.
let's be really clear about that. That was a really clean split.
Considering how close the cars were in performance,
Yeah.
most of the drivers, there weren't too many just streaking away from everybody.
No, and everyone kind of just went,
Where'd
let's.
Daniel finish? Daniel finished in 16th.
We did the job.
iRacers Lounge in 20th. And where was the broker? Oh, 28th.
We were set the challenge by
Damien.
to beat LeBroca.
Yep.
I don't know. We would have to go find out and ask him.
16th. Daniel Merchant. I think whoever got in the car last day got just held up or delayed by some of the lap cars. They weren't quite as quick as Daniel.
Uh,
There's Steve. He's only half a second slower on the fastest lap, so.
it was just really happy with that result.
Yeah, for us, that's an absolute brilliant result.
Yep.
By far our best ever result. I think our best ever result is 17th in the first 12 hours we did.
Yeah.
Bathurst.
And that was another one of these really strange ones where we came back quite well. Our second Bathurst finished before it started.
Yeah. Started 6 laps down after we didn't even get to the green flag after somebody wiped us out from behind.
Yep. But no, I've definitely got to say to every single team who was racing today in our split, massive thanks. You all drove so cleanly, so politely. It was actually really nice to not be in a split where people are just throwing it up and just going, well, it was your fault. So,
Trying to find where the 4K driver finished. Did he not get to the end? Doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to remember what team he was racing for.
Oh, I'm just quickly flicking through them all. I finished beyond us.
Yeah, I'm working up from the bottom. Quartermass, Harry Langford, P33.
Oh, there you go.
Very much carrying that team.
Yep. Something must have happened. Oh, man.
Right. That was a whole lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, that was too much. That was really enjoyable to actually get a full racing, not sit in the pits for ages and ages.
Yeah.
My left leg is about done.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
brake pedals. Oh.
you have to go all the way down here to find us for the start of the race. P46.
Yeah, we came out the pits last.
Yep.
Last place, 47 starters. Was there? Too disconnected before the start, by the look of it. No, I'll leave 45 up to P11. Still 34 places.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very happy with that one.
I am very happy and not surprisingly, very hungry. So, I am going to say thank you very much for joining us today. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Our chats got us through to the end, so thank you very much for that. Couldn't have done it without you. And until the next time, I've been Intraphase. John has been John74, and I'll see you in the next one. So until then, take it nice and easy, and good night.
That is Ian away. I'm going to have a look at a few of the incidents, then I'm going to call it a night as well.